Hey yo, hey yo. Hello, hello, hello. What's up? I'm here. Oh my god. I've been waiting for this, man. I've been waiting so much for this. So long. For a whole day, you might even say. For to, to do this, man. Oh, man, okay, well, the story left me really not on edge. It wasn't really a cliffhanger. I don't remember how it ended off yesterday. But dude, I don't know, the story has been so good. Like, like last time where the story started picking up, like last patch, chapter 10, the story I felt like only started picking up around like chapter 16 is where shit started to really go down. Like this chapter, this chapter, chapter 11 has been like on the like fly. That like it has been like going at it like since basically chapter 1, part 1. But yeah, hello watching comments. Hello Clemmer, nice to meet you both. Wow, right here as I start the stream. Hello Immortalia, you were here yesterday, right? You were here yesterday. You're one of Pom Pom and well, Domzies, and yeah, you was. Yeah, you're one of Chips, and they're like, you know them, or well, you're around in the Limbus, not Limbus, reverse community. Yeah, yeah. You know, I've started doing this again. I started doing this. Even though I've already finished the whole wilderness thing, I want to see how many, like, how many JJOG coins I can get. Cause like I've already finished buying out all of this. I finished it like within a week of the new update. It's kind of sad how they've like how they added the critter update and then they just didn't touch it any longer. I mean, they've added like one update, which I know of, which is that they added a new pet. A new critter, which Winsong is actually good at. You know, it's actually Winsong's pet. But yeah. By the way, how do you feel about the screensaver? We have a screensaver? We have a screensaver? What? I didn't know I could feel things about it, so I guess that's the answer. I don't know. Yeah, screensaver. It seems like I'm not the only confused guy. Not the only one who's confused. Incantation radiance, incantation text float. This is just the same as last time, is it not? Oh, you can. Oh, yeah. They've separated them so that you can get like the cards and the incantation text float separately. Is that it? 25. No, it's different. It's different. That's a future patch thing. Oh, soon we will in-game fully customized. Oh, okay. If it's a future thing, then I don't know about it. Like I don't keep up with the CN leaks. I don't like. I have people tell me about like and talk to me about like the new characters and whatever else, but I just don't keep up with like CN when it comes to like gameplays and stuff. I prefer getting like surprised, I guess. Like right as it's about to get added to the game, or after getting added to the game. Like, what's the point of knowing it in the future? What's the point of knowing it if you don't have it already? Right, my bad. No, like I don't mind getting, because I don't find it to be a spoiler. So like I don't really mind people talking about it. I just don't have, me personally, I just don't have any opinions on it because I haven't really interacted with it. But yeah, sounds cool, man. More customizable stuff. I wish they could do more about more things with the wilderness. The critter thing was kind of cool. I forgot JP and CN don't share the news. No, I mean CN can't share the news. JP, honestly, I'm more of a global player than a JP player. Although I am on the JP server. But yeah, no, honestly, I just think it's cool to just. Oh, the chat bubbles. I don't know, I just find it cool to. Oh, they have interaction. to find the things. I don't know, to experience the things as they get added to the game. But yeah, also like it's more of a global thing to look ahead and see. And although I'm pretty sure. I know, because usually like JP Gacha gamers usually tend to be the ones ahead, so they don't get a preview. They don't get a they don't get a peek, at least in other Gacha games, unlike Reverse. So maybe they just don't have that custom. They just don't have that habit. But yeah, those two love to interact. I didn't know that. I don't really go in here and check the bubbles, because you need to go to like high to see the bubbles, to be able to see the things, you know. So I'm like, I don't check them, but apparently they interact a lot. It's because I have like basically every character at max affinity relationship. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, I have 5 characters left, and then I'm done. Although, you know, that list gets continuously updated as time goes on while I pull for new characters. Oh right, there's a monthly reset. Time to buy your 10 Unilogs. Make sure to not forget buying those. Although you have a whole month on you to buy it, so I think most people will probably not forget to buy them. Most people will remember. Fragment shop as well. I can buy gluttonies. Oh man, feels good. Dude, I love main story patches, because main story patches gives me the time, because I always buy both gluttonies. Main story patches give me the time to just catch up on the side cubes that I miss. Which is very nice. Also caskets. Yeah. A lot of wilderness comps are still from 1.1 to 1.6, stuff between 1.0 characters. Yeah. I don't think they've really touched wilderness that much. Like, I wish they could add more stuff, because like they added back in 2.3, they added the critters, and then they just stopped. And I mean, like, I found it fun. I found it fun for a while until I maxed it out. But you know, if they could have some sort of like, maybe have some weekly or even monthly, but mainly like weekly stuff to buy in the shop, to like encourage you to just interact, you know, some like resources, maybe inside materials would be kind of nice, you know, in here, because like of course they got the like wilderness stuff, but apart from that, you know, to encourage you to continue like just interacting with it. Because before, like, I started doing this again after stream yesterday, I think, or before stream, but like I haven't really interacted with it in forever, but which I find that to be quite I find it to be a shame, because you know, why have it in the game? Like, it's the same with all of Wilderness. Like, Wilderness right now feels just like a free Sharpodonty, Dust, and Friendship farm. Like, you know, you don't really need to be incentivized to like start doing your like creating the best looking wilderness out there, but like, you know, something. I know it's not for everyone, but like at least a critter thing. Yeah, hopefully we get another bi-weekly thing related to Matilda. Related to Matilda, how? Well, what do you mean bi-weekly? If you mean like somnambulism and limbo, yeah, maybe, hopefully. I'll do this some other day. Yeah. I have a few things here. Dude, I need to start using my cascades. Do you think it's more worth it to R15 characters, or do you think it's more worth it to R12, like the R12 my DPSs? Because I have the Sharpodonty. I've started doing patterns though. R10 character. I mean R10 characters, but like I know R10. I'm talking about like, but like every character here, every 6-star that I've leveled up, and the 5 stars as well. You know, R10, 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 R10. I don't really unlock patterns, but they don't use the patterns. Don't use things. R15 thick shielders / HP units. You think maybe Nautica. But you know, like R10 like only uses 1 box, and I have 13, and I'm gonna get like 2, 3 more. I'm gonna get at least 3 more. Like you get at least like, because each patch is at least like a month long. That means you get at least 2 crystal caskets each patch, which means you're guaranteed enough to like R10 each character. And then apart from that, like each patch you get like either the mains or like alarm. You get like 1 crystal casket from there, I think. So like, with that being the case, you just kind of you start stacking a lot of crystal caskets after a while, like how I have it. And so I'm just wondering, like, I'm not gonna R13. I guess I could R10, like I guess I could build like 13 more 5 stars. I guess that's a valid option as well, or like 4 stars, 3 stars. But like, I don't really use that many 5 stars. I guess building them would be nice though. And now I'm at the point, I guess I should start building 5 stars. You know what? Building 5 stars is probably the go-to. Like I'm gonna start slowly building up my roster. You know, I can start with like the 3 stars and the 4 stars maybe. Like you. It's a big thing. R10 your favorite 3 stars with all patterns? Not with all patterns. I refuse all patterns. But for the devotion. For Windsong, I guess I could see it. Check 3-star patterns. I don't think I have any. Pocky? Where's Pocky? What do you mean Pocky? 3 stars. There's only 1? Oh, they only cost 20k. Okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, no, that doesn't look so bad. You know what? I might consider it. I guess like that's 120k? No, 100k, and it's not even a. It's way cheaper than a 1. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, maybe I'll consider it. Maybe I'll consider it. But yeah, I want to get. You know what? I want to get Apple up. I want to get Apple to. Should I unlock like Apple's portraits? Told you? Yeah, I'm surprised. I never like. I'm not. You've got no reason to do it. You know, you got no reason to really unlock patterns for 3 stars. So like, I never knew. I didn't know that was the case. I wonder if 4 stars are the same. Yeah. IDP, I do. I guess for like Zima or someone. I'm assuming you've done it. This one, yeah, okay, it's a little bit more expensive. This is 250k Sharper Auntie instead of 100k, but I guess that's still doable. You know, should I activate all portraits for Apple? He's been at 1 portrait since day 1. Because I accidentally unlocked it. Day 1. Should I finally max him out? Because like, I find the portraits, unless you're 5, like you're P5, I feel like P1, P2 are so ugly. Like this is so ugly. So maybe I should just P5. Like if I have characters I can P5, maybe I should P5 them. No, but not 5 stars. I don't know, I'm still conflicted. I've just been playing it like this. My whole life, my whole career, my whole reverse career. So I don't know. I did for La Source when she used to help me in Reveries. Damn, you used La Source as a Reverie healer. That's insane. But yeah, okay. Well, enough yapping about that. I think it's time for main story, don't you think? Quite excited. Let me see War Room. Let me see if I got any more rewards in Tactical Telegram. There's a new thing. Strategic Sandbox. Oh, that's the main story thing. Completing main chapters in the Roots of the Tale series unlocks period markers in the Strategic Sandbox. Roots of the Tale series. What series is that? Also, there's a new Miss Radio skin here. Unlocks period markers in the strategic sandbox. Switch between these recorded moments to review corresponding events in the sandbox. Strategic sandbox. Complete the main chapters in the Roots of the Tale series. I'm assuming that's the chapter, that's the arc we're on right now. The sandbox allows you to examine events that happen at specific times and place. At a specific time and place. While also showing each character's movement path during those events. So like a timeline. We already have another timeline though, but yeah. Tactical Telegram. Until the Roots of the Tale series concludes, each version will add new missions. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's the arc. That's the name of the arc. So like right now it's chapter 11, which is called A Long Way or something. And then the arc is called Tales of something. Like if you go in here, yeah, this one, right? Something of the Tale? Tale of... Something of the Tale. Roots of the Tale. Yeah, exactly. That's the arc. Which... Oh, this arc is called The Journey Back. This is called The Living and the Rest. Ah. Yeah, hello, Afri. Hello, Frank. I forgot to tell you could watch the recap. I guess I could.
Arcana isn't that. Which path do you think the timekeeper?
Oh wait, there's a recap of the whole story? Of the whole arc? Whoa. That's cool. Jay? What's Jay doing here?
We've also received intel indicating
I mean, he's technically, but yeah, he is part of the story, but like he's event.
Magazine said to be a blind woman named Urt.
She said the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo. Mr. Carson!
Alright, well, I'll enter for a recap. I know. Oh, I love that moment with between Duncan and Sotheby.
Kill her.
Let go of her!
How dare you!
My family are not traitors.
Farewell, Hera.
You made the right choice. We couldn't halt Eagle's escape.
It's been confirmed that the Dr. Doras he took is none other than Ms. Erd. On a separate note, Moth, our mole planted within Manus Vindictae, has sent us some new information.
I wonder...
I am willing to do anything for their return.
I wonder what's gonna happen to Miss Grace, man.
Mistaken?
Or Miss Stranger, I
I've never seen two
guess.
people so alike.
I'm at a wedding? Oh, happy congratulations.
If things are playing out just like my novel, then maybe Aleph is in fact still here. The Eye of Babylon. Are you the one controlling the panopticon with the die? The one hiding Miss Dores's whereabouts?
Why?
Jay's definitely main story. I mean, if he felt more like a main story,
Miss Aleph.
I mean, slightly tangentially main story relevant. But like, honestly, is it just me or do I feel like chapter 9?
She was leaving.
Fully at the Razon felt more of like an event story type of thing compared to like the Free Breeze. Like the Free Breeze was an event story that felt like a main story, but like Fully at the Razon felt like it was like event story with like slight main story things, you know. It did not feel like a main story chapter. It was not that relevant in my opinion. It was not that relevant. It was not that relevant to the main story. Like everything that went on in Folie et de Raison. It fucking haunts me, man. That video haunts me in my nightmares.
So
That
even
scene.
if in the end, the
I
path
hate
I
it.
walk leads me nowhere, I will pursue the unknown, no matter where it takes me.
We did it!
It's the storm. The flood transformed into it.
The ritual has been halted, just as it was in 1999.
We shall meet again, Burton. In a world that is rightfully ours.
Why do you say ours? Jay isn't relevant that much to the main story. His reaction is important for his recruitment. Yeah. My question is just like, Folie de Raison didn't really feel like a main story chapter. Like, is it just me, or was this like chapter? I guess it had a little bit to do with Miss Erd, but like it did not. Oh, what? What? Wait, Aleph's story is just inside here? That's crazy. You could just do Alep's character story from here, from inside this thing. I didn't know. No, I did not know it. Did not know that. Why is Alep's story like that? I wonder if Anjo's is there. But yeah. And it feels mains again? Oh, you mean 3.2 story? Okay. But is it an event story or is it a main story? Is it one of those event stories that feel like a main story, like the Free Breeze, or is it something else? I don't know. White Realm's still around too. Yeah, White Realm I knew about that one. But this one I didn't, because this is like Alep's character story. Yeah, Free Breeze should have been chapter 9, I agree. Like this should have been the Free Breeze, like this should, Folie et de Raison should have been like the character story, and the Free Breeze should have been chapter 9. Cause like, okay, what part of this, okay, well, not to be too much of a critic, cause like I would not, you know, it's easy to critique, it's harder to actually do it, you know. Yeah, but like I don't know, cause like now, like the Free Breeze still isn't out yet, I think, you know. Like next, it's like in 2 patches time it's gonna come out. So like this patch is the, no, in next patch Free Breeze should come out, but you know, 2 more patches? I'm pretty sure it's next patch, because like this patch is the London Dawning. It's Flutter Pages, Flutter Page and Willows. If we go into here, Chapter 9 was mainly designed for Aleph suffering, not much for main story. Exactly, which I felt like was kind of more of an event patch type of thing. Oh, mains is here. Well, yeah. Whoops. If you look here, Chronicles of Luru. Yeah, London Dawning is patch 2.2, I think, or 2.4. It's the patch before the other one. But yeah, London Dawning is this patch. It's coming out this patch. I didn't forget it. 1 more patch, right? This patch is London Dawning, and the next patch is gonna be Free Breeze. Or Last Days on Earth or something. I just remember the name of the patch was so cool. I don't remember the exact words though. But yeah, they needed to put Latum literature into the art that focused most on Latum. I don't know what Latum means. And the Tristes Tropicales. Oh, I guess that's true. Yes, I guess I forgot the Tristes Tropicales. I guess that's true. Yeah, 2 patches. I think 2.2 will be in 3.4. Yeah, 2.2 is probably gonna be in 3.4. Because like London Dawning came out after Angel's patch, after 2.2. This is patch 2.3. So maybe next patch we're gonna get Free Breeze as a Chronicles type of thing. Who knows? Latin America? Oh, is that what Latum stands for? Didn't know that. Oh, what? The crystal casket didn't get refreshed? Crazy. Crazy. How am I supposed to keep my uptake of things? I don't know. Alright, 3.2 is event. 3.2 isn't. Oh, 3.2 is event. Okay. Is it another one of those? I don't know. One of those Free Breeze situations where it should have been main story material. Rivers in the Rain. Oh, I can't wait to see what they've done with 450 meters. I've seen a lot of people clear it. Clearly, I'm gonna be able to clear No Sweat as well, right? Easy. It's gonna be easy. But you know. Next is Free Breeze Rerun, and 3.2 is Free Breeze Reflecting. Ah, okay, I see. 3.3 is Chapter 12, presumably, the Russian Civil War patch. There's a Russian Civil War? How do you know this? Or is it just theorizing again? I mean, yes, I mean, I feel like the roots of the tale, like this arc, is definitely the war arc, you know? So, like, I would not be surprised if there was a civil war. Especially with them adding a permanent war room. But still, you know, I haven't heard anything. Theorizing, okay. Maybe, we don't know yet, but so far it's very relevant. I guess it's like seeing spoilers or something. Or like seeing, it's related to seeing. Or maybe just, you know, related to the main story in a way I haven't come across yet. But is it just me, or are we ready for some more main story? In theory, based on the Meryl going to Eastern Front and the teaser. Meryl? I thought she was called Beryl. Or is Meryl someone else? Wasn't, I thought Beryl was the mother. No? Of Matilda Buanish and then Beryl Buanish. Maybe I'm losing myself. The guard from 2.8? There's a guard from 2.8. Oh, you mean the main story? Okay, I see. In Paradise Regained, the one with that was with her. You have to wait to see her again. Okay, she was a named NPC, so you know, looking forward to it. Should I watch this one? When Sentinel is not yet pulled by Kai? Yes, because I haven't seen Schneider in forever.
Which past do you want to return?
Oh wow. Actually, I have seen this, I think.
The right order, of course.
It's you.
And this mutation has turned money into food in people's eyes.
Oh man, it's the Schneider and Vernon
Don't
thing.
forget me.
I could never.
What is the storm, sir?
I need Virgin to grow the way I prefer.
Sonetto, stop them!
They wanted to know the outside
But
world.
the student handbook asks us to forget about all these.
Freedom! Long live liberty!
Freedom
Checkmate.
to get reversed, I guess.
Burton, the person we rely on,
Ringo's
is being
poof?
hypnotized in
Yes.
a rehab center.
I will do what I can in my power.
Sense of justice.
Release us! Set Burton free!
Wait, that outfit of Sonetto's was canon?
What?
Finally awake. Meet your friends.
I love this scene.
Burton,
Burton! Now you come
I'm gonna get another streamer to pull for Sentinel for me.
This book every signal
Ooh,
is sent for
have
help.
fun. Good luck.
Pardon me? This is the year 2007, is it not? This is an archaic arcanist group we're dealing with.
I beg you, do not take your conflict in the phenomenal world.
You still haven't
into
used
the
the
realm
20
of
pulls? I
truth.
still haven't.
Take
I
no
still
thought
haven't.
for needless disputes.
I know. I doing the story. I got really into
Did you bring the humans army here?
into Charon, man. I've been really digging Charon's vibe. I kind of want to pull for him.
The island of the painting.
So I gotta save my pulls. I guess it's 20 pulls to build pay.
Inspired by the golden
And if I
eye.
accidentally win 50-50, then I don't mind, I guess.
Of your little group, the circle.
Should I do him now? Should I do him now?
Can't
Maybe.
let the clues end here.
Oh! Also, why was the first arc so long and then the second arc so short?
In other words, we will all be
Are we gonna get another? I guess it's because it was the start of the game. Like, I guess each arc has like a year, right? Because like the first arc ended,
This is what you call
but just cause
promise.
no, I think it's like
Is
time-wise.
the oldest, fastest,
Because like this
and
was
most
the end of that part, right? And that was during like anniversary. Like the first arc ended during anniversary, second arc ended during second anniversary. So third arc is gonna end during third anniversary. I'm calling it right now. Like the climax is gonna
The
be
world outside.
during it, like next year, in a year.
The crystallization.
Yes, a
of
year I
the
passed from
island
1.0 to
system.
2.8 canonically.
The protected
Only a year
field
from
against
then.
storm.
I was thinking like real life
It's called the
things.
equilibrium
Marcus is
umbrella.
18. What? Are they gonna add? I don't think they're gonna update the ages though. But yeah, that was a long trailer compared to that one. It's like this one only has 3 parts. This one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 parts. But it only had 1, 2, 3. I guess it only had like 3 It's because the main arc started. It started with 4 main story chapters, right? But yeah, I guess it's like 3 main story chapters. 3 main story chapters a year is the plan. So like, we're gonna get 2 more. Did I ask? Who asked? You. Hello, Poodle. Bless me. Vernon is 17. I don't keep up with the ages. Should I do my 20 pulls now? Don't forget to take out the prologue. I guess, yeah. Take out the prologue, but the only reason why the first arc was so long is because it started with 4. Should I do my 20 pulls? I'm gonna do 20 pulls, see if I get her. If I don't get her, then I'm giving up. How are you doing, Kashin-chan? I'm doing good. Will you bless me with your luck? Will you give me your luck today? You know? No. I think you're going to get Sotheby, old man. You mean Duncan? Honestly, I don't think I have a P5, so I would not mind. I have him P4.
What is Zeno like at night?
I keep the luck for the BL. I didn't know you were a boys love kind of guy. But yeah, no, I was waiting. Yes, you should right now. Yeah, I guess I should. But yeah, I was just waiting for the unit logs. I was waiting for the shop reset, the monthly reset. But yeah, is it just me or does this thing look kind of yellow, orangish? You know, maybe this is it. Every time it gets a... Ah, fuck. Every time it's like, oh my god, am I gonna get it? I hope so. Kanjira? Okay, well... I don't have you P5? Well, sucks. Last pull. And then watch me do Sentinel story and be like, oh my god, I'm getting Sentinel after this. I thought I saw orange, it was a fucking scam. Okay, well, at least I got like a 5-star. By the way, do I tell something important? You every time you do this, you're like, oh my god, do I tell something important? I don't know what the important part is, okay? Pull better, I guess? Yeah, okay, I guess I should pull better. It is a genuine, it is a skill issue. Skill issue on my part. But yeah, okay, no lucky, dude. Unlucky. P5 5-star, give more golden cassettes. Yeah, I know. I know that. That is... I knew that. How long do you think I've been playing this game for? I guess, although to be fair, I have a lot of things I don't keep up with. But yeah, no P5 Duncan. I don't have you... I had you P3? 2 weeks? What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I've been playing this game for 2 weeks. Yeah, sure.
Law enforcement, even descendants of prominent families.
But yeah, I know P5 gives more golden cassettes. You haven't used it selected for 3-6-star? Yeah, I'm waiting. Cause like right now, I'm not really in dire need of either. Cause like right now, I'm missing Pickles and Shemaine out of all these characters, and I don't need either. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see which one I'm gonna get. I haven't used this. I haven't used my 5-star selector either. You need Pickle is a good boy. Yeah, if I'm picky, anyone is gonna be Pickle. But what if I get Pickles from a non 50-50? Why not Pickles? I mean, cause like I don't need him right now. Okay, if I accidentally lose, if I lose 50-50 to Pickles instead, I could pick Shemaine and then I'd have like even more characters. We're probably going to lose to one of them. Yes. The question is which one, and then I'm gonna pick the other one that I didn't lose to like increase my percentages. Because he's being selfish right now. I'm not. No, you're. That's bullshit. I call bullshit. I'm not being selfish. But yeah, no Sentinel in 20 polls. It's because I didn't believe enough. Sad. Sad. I guess I'm a Karen guy. We're bullet for Karen. Karong. But I've been waiting for this, man. This story has been so good. Can't wait. I wonder where it's gonna take me next. I wonder how this is gonna end. Am I farm to get some pulls? I had more pulls. Oh yeah, 50 pulls for Karen for real? Yeah. Win the 50-50. For once. Cause like, I don't know, I feel like ever since the collab, no, ever since Elizabeth's banner, my luck has changed. Because usually before Liang's banner, it was always like on the limited banners I get kind of unlucky, but I get lucky on the standard banners. But like on Liang's banner, I got very unlucky. I had to do like 130 pulls, and then I pulled for Elizabeth on Elizabeth's banner. I had to do 130 pulls, full on pity. And then during the collab and during the Nautica, like the 3 limited banners back to back, I got super fucking lucky. And then I did Mulder's banner, and I got like I needed to do like 120 pulls. So like I'm getting unlucky on the normal banners now, and I don't know how I feel about it, because like I've always lost 50-50. I've always been the kind of guy to lose 50-50 on standard banner, but I'd always lose them early, so it would be fine. Because like all in all, I'd get them all, every character in like 70 pulls, but I get like 2 6-stars in 70 pulls instead of like 1. So it all evened out. But like now I'm just getting like the absolute maximum. But instead I get like all the collab characters and the limited, which is nicer, I guess. But like there's more like standard banner characters that come out each year compared to limiteds. So I'd prefer having good luck on the standard banner. But you know, you can't have them all. I'm just complaining right now. Yeah, okay, this is the 3rd time I've said let's start the main story chapter. I've been getting so distracted. But yeah, where did we end off yesterday? I remember it was Charon dragged Major Brown or whatever it was. Like Madden Z and Constantine realized we're talking, and there was the like Dove representative, Pedro or someone, talking, and Kratos talked about something. That was where we ended off last time, right? So let's see where we're gonna go this time around. Part 9, Paths Crossed. Whispers of movement lost beneath the clamor of calamity. It has a good ring to it. Depths of the forest. Isn't that what... Wait, isn't Depths of the Forest what Druva says? I swear she has a line where when she uses the AoE skill, she's like, Depths of the Forest, or something. I can hear it in my mind. It might be one of those things where I'm hallucinating. It's just like, I thought she said that, but it's all just in my mind. It's like some combination, some amalgamation of like different sounds and audios, you know? But like I can hear, in my head I hear Druvis's voice when I heard Druvis's voice say that out loud when I read that part. Night falls and creatures stir. Also, what happened? I just realized what happened to the three choice story. You know, because like in the first part we got like, oh, choose between 3 options in the story, with like third in getting rehabilitized, being in rehab. That was only part 1. We've had no Verdun showing up at all. So in the subsequent, basically not showing up at all in the subsequent parts, which is probably why we haven't seen Verdun, or we haven't gotten the possibility, the chance to do the choices, to select the choices. But like, yeah, the opportunity, we haven't had the opportunity to select choices. But like, in that case, what was the point of doing it in the first place? I don't know, maybe it's to signify a change, a new era for a new arc. Yo, hello Odin. Hi. Little bro, been a while. Not far away, there is another shadow hiding in the forest. under the cover of night. Perhaps he would be taken for a withered tree trunk. But gargoyles belong to the night. They recognize one another with ease in the
Un homme
dimness.
est proclamé coupable, et pour cela condamné à mort, privé même de la justice d'un procès. Son exécution est survenue tel en vent, le réduisant au silence avant qu'il ait pu prononcer un mot de repentir.
Wait, we have an actual French speaker. We have the French in chat. Poodle, how good is the French accent? I have a question. Like, is it good? I feel like it could be, I don't know, it sounds pretty French to me, but like it feels melody-wise, like consonants, I don't know any French consonants, but like melody-wise, I feel like it sounds relatively French, I think.
Et c'est cela que tu appelles la justice?
Leave me be, Ladislas.
Now that part I did understand. She shrugs the heavy question off.
Hast thou reflected on thine actions? Meeting eye for eye and tooth for tooth. Is it justice or vengeance still?
Why did he suddenly, I guess he wasn't, I guess he had a bad accent, because like, why is he speaking with a British one? Okay, you giving a French gargoyle a British accent while speaking English is bad work. Don't you know the bad blood between them? I asked a certain owl when he played this event. I don't know the certain owl, but you know, just wanted to drop by and say hi once in a while. Hope you have a good night. Bye bye. Bye bye, Odin. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good one. But also, hello Biscuit. What's up? I know you were here earlier. I just don't think I greeted you. You know.
You think so little of me, that I
See,
would
like,
call it justice, even were it not so.
I mean, I feel like this
Blame me
one
then,
is
cousin.
cousin.
Damn and condemn me.
Cuz,
I care not.
you know, this feels like
Never would
French.
I damn thee, cousin. For it is thy soul for which I am most concerned. I fear it doth wither with every act of malice. Hark and listen well.
Or maybe it's not
Dost thou forget the nature of our unholy ancestry?
British, but
We are
rather
the kin
just
of demons. 1,000 years hence, and their malevolence yet floweth thickened in our veins. And their whispers pricketh still our ears in the silence.
maybe it's less British and more just, I don't know what accent. I can't really pinpoint the accent, but I just like the way of speaking. The old English, old G English is throwing me off, I think. I'm non-existent, keep it that way. I'm just the shadows of the past. Okay, hello non-existent. I'll keep it that way. Just the shadow of the past. I'll refer to you like that from now on.
Then answer me this question, dear cousin. You stand before the scales of a balance. On one pan, the lives of 10 men. And on the other, 100. If you had the power to shift its weight to save the money, would you?
A question that is heavy laced with blasphemies. Hast thou already bent thine ear to the devil's lies?
Answer me, cousin. Elsewise, there is nothing more that needs to be said.
It's the train dilemma. The one or the many? No. The train dilemma is different. The train dilemma is like, yeah, no, like 100 people are gonna die. Are you gonna 5 people are gonna die? Are you gonna kill a random innocent bystander instead to save the 5? You know, utilitarianism would say yes, but there's other views, thoughts, ways of looking at it as well. Ladislas furrows his brow and lowers his head, lips motioning the words of a prayer.
Silence? Are you
Silence?
truly so naive? The scales are laying far heavier for those in the throes of war. Yet you have not even the courage to answer a simple question. I'm afraid you have mistaken your weakness for virtue.
I'm afraid you're mistaking
Go
your
back to the
weakness for
monastery,
virtue.
Ladislas. This is war. Red in tooth and claw. And your hot proofs too quick to kindle.
Ladislas vanishes into the dark with a sigh, his form melting into the night. The gargoyle soldier leans against a tree for a brief rest. In the crook of his branches, she begins to slowly turn to stone.
You are again at odds, it seems.
A voice rings in her ears. It speaks without a source, coming from neither place nor person.
Our cousin is more learned than either of we two, but he lacks in courage compared to thee, most daring of us all.
I do not deny his learnedness, but there are neither letters nor prose that might aid my mission.
Thou burnest too short.
I wonder who this is.
And the flames of perdition rise to meet thee. I fear for thee, Marie, that thou go forth to a battle that will consume thee, whether in defeat or in triumph.
But they speak with the same accent.
Marcel,
Sisters, maybe?
Antoine,
Or cousins.
and Yvonne. They once promised to return as thou didst. Yet they fell all the same, each after the last. Yvonne was taken before she had even tasted battle.
I just said a chapter that I was not prepared? What do you mean?
Let remorse consume me if it must. But God willing, I will see the end of this war first. Ere then, the fear of regret will not stay me. Not now. And perhaps, on that day when peace finally comes, we will return to us.
A voice vanishes in the night's breeze. She would not hear it again this night. She shakes off the scales of stone and resumes to march toward her next lead. I'm in node? Oh, okay. I was like, chapter? You mean like, you know, like the one I'm doing right now? But yeah, node. Paravian lays, I'm assuming you're in front of me, ahead of me. Paravian lays out a local strategic map over the table. Kratos picks up a handful of bullets, placing the first on one pair.
Major Brown was able to recall some of the locations that may have been used by the Menace. His coordinates aren't what anyone would call precise, so he'd best start searching ASAP. Chester, you'll take the forest. Casper will be expecting you on the edge.
One bullet stands upright on a spot marked as a forest.
On it. Camilla, Lee, you'll search from here and move along the river.
We'll get it done, sir.
Each new order is marked by another round placed upright on the table.
Charles, Amanda, you're on Hill 299. You'll need to cross no man's land to get there. Make sure you establish your identity with both sides in advance to avoid friendly fire.
Understood.
The crowded room empties order by order, bullet by bullet, until only the last round remains.
Yes, sir.
That's Peruvian?
I want you on this village. Take Marsha.
Not what I was expecting.
She's a skilled combatant as well as a medic. You can count on each other.
Marsha, eh?
Yes, sir.
Peruvian exits, leaving one person remaining without orders. The young soldier locks eyes with his superior, an unspoken relief written on his face.
So, does
Meryl?
remain on standby in Montpay?
From last chapter?
I need someone coordinating the defense of this town should the Menace attack.
Oh wait, I knew this, yes.
Oh.
She was with Ulrich because like she got assigned to like something. I don't remember her being called Meryl though. Relief turns into dread.
Is this it?
I believe so. Let's get on with it.
Marsha's cute though. I wonder if she's gonna turn. I wonder if she's gonna turn heel and join the Menace. The village around them still carries the signs of lush wilderness and gentle fields, a place of abundance and safety once.
Watch my six.
You know, I'd say like it's not the first time a cute red-haired girl with a slightly European accent join the Manus Vindictae. No, if I had a nickel for every time a red-haired, cute girl that spoke with European accents joined the Manus Vindictae, I'd have 2 cents or nickels or whatever the thing goes. Which isn't much, but it would happen twice if it were to happen. If it doesn't happen, then I'd just have 1 cent. And that would be like fine. Yeah, doing 5 nodes a day. That's nice. I'm surprised you haven't like finished it all. Especially now during the weekend. The 2 draw weapons and enter from the side. The investigators are not stopped in any way, and if they hadn't been instructed to do so, they would have just treated this place as another forgotten remnant of better days.
This place is empty. It's heartbreaking to see it so quiet.
We're ahead of schedule. Let's start by checking the houses one by one.
Good. Find anything?
Only some letters I can't read. I guess they didn't have time to post them before they left.
There were some small arms in the basement. All of them older models and rusty. The ammo was damp.
Marsha holds her gaze on an empty warehouse.
This place had to have been looted more than a few times. The only valuables left are the ones too heavy to move.
So basically there's nothing here. What do the Manus want it for?
She shakes her head in frustration.
I was rushed through the investigator training before being sent to Montpellier. It's possible I missed something.
The young man tries to console her, but his smile is stiff.
Don't worry, you're doing fine. Mr. Creus always says training is no match for experience. Blackbird is a prime example. I mean, Meryl. You met her back in Montpellier. She's been through all the training the Foundation could throw at her, but she still isn't ready for the battlefield. I probably shouldn't say, but she nearly went mental during the Antarctic operation.
Oh,
the battlefield is crueler than ordinary people can imagine. A few weeks of military training just isn't enough.
Paravian follows the topic and broaches the question he's long been holding back.
So, what's your deal? I know you came from some order with special arcane training.
Yeah, why is she so special?
Pain, emotional stuff during battle until you feel safe.
Whoa.
I only skimmed through the briefing. Is that right?
It's more complicated than that. But I'm not sure I'd like to get into it now.
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
No need to apologize. Just... do you think we missed anything?
Well, let's take a minute. What could they even possibly hide here? Arms? Chemical weapons? Secret files? Or gear smuggled back from the future?
Or just an arcane ritual location. Maybe that's it. That's an ominous sound.
I don't know much about Manus Vindictae or the future.
There's a sudden ear-splitting pop, followed by a thundering explosion as rocks spatter across her armor. What was that? Why do we see things through a scope? Why do we have the view of a scope before the explosion happened? I don't know. So many questions. Who should I bring? You know what? Let's go Moldair. Cause let's go Soldier Woman, Moldair, Lopera, Melania. Yeah, let's do it like this.
Order and I will follow.
Oh wow, there. Whoa, Manus Vindictae has changed their style. New Manus enemies. The Crusher. Manus Vindictae Rifleman.
Our minds are
Players ready.
Okay, okay. This might be a very slow team to farm though, to use.
My Crucible really has a mind of its own.
I've been using Cassandra. Oh yeah, Cassandra's. Dude, I've barely used Cassandra. Like I pulled for her, I've barely used her. Maybe I should use Cassandra.
Retreat.
Oops.
At least one of us needs to make it back to report this. On my signal, you run, I'll cover you.
Incoming!
Just like the drills.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
This chapter makes Cass look good? Look good or makes her good? I feel like there's a difference.
Always prepared.
Let's make this something a bit more useful.
Stand your ground.
Like, I don't know.
Fire.
You mean like she becomes good or I don't know, man. See, that's the thing.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
And most of the battles are mineral advantage. Oh, that's what you mean? You know what, that's true. Maybe I should do. Oh, I could use Joe. I haven't used Joe Niang Zi in forever.
Wait, that wasn't enemy fire.
There's a breach in the armor. See? It's slowing down.
This may be our only chance, Masha.
To flee!
Get ready! I've got some trouble brewing.
To survive.
Just like the drills.
Would be nice. But yeah, that's true. There's been a lot of mineral advantage fights. Maybe, do you think Joe Niang Zi and Cassandra would work good together?
From the crucible.
I don't know.
Engage in the enemy.
But yeah, I haven't used her in a while. Dude, one thing, ultimate is so fucking slow. Using poison comp on the whole chapter. So far I've been enjoying gassing German soldiers in this game. Bro, that's kinda... Dude, okay. That's kinda messed up if you ask me, but you do you, I guess.
Our minds are as one. Never alone.
That's very messed up in fact, but you know. Not gonna be one to ruin you having fun, I guess.
Never alone and rarely
That's vile?
outnumbered.
I know, it's vile.
Preparing fire support.
So vile, man.
Never alone and rarely. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely.
Sotheby MVP, by the way. How is Sotheby the MVP? Don't you have like... Wait, what sort of poison team? Ezio poison team or some other poison team? Because they are not the same. You use this cast because of Doodoo. You could bring... who else? I guess, no, there is a 3-person team. Never mind.
That's what it's all about. Life or death.
Maybe I should just spam. Yeah, Ezio. Okay, I was like, no way you used like someone else. I don't know who. No way you used Willow for these teams.
I'm afraid I only have turnip stew to serve you. I will add a few sausage scraps to your bowl, however. Here. Now go. It's best you leave before another battle breaks out.
It tastes a little bland already.
Is there something else you want from me? You know what? Since you're so fond of visiting, take the chair you're sitting on.
How kind.
Even through the coldest winters, that chair was spared the fire. Perhaps it was meant for you.
Oh, you just got Tuesday. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. Oh yeah, congratulations then. That's why.
Right. Since you insist on staying, I will go to the market and see what I can find.
P1? Oh, okay.
Sit here for a while longer if you like. Prepare for a lifelong stay, even.
You're telling me to die here?
With any luck, this place will become your grave by the time the next farce ends.
That's exactly what you're telling me. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Which team should I use? This stepmother narrative? Maybe. Some sort of mother, it seems like. But I don't mind it. It makes it the main slap hard. Yeah, I have had P1 Tuesday since her banner. I accidentally pulled her. I pulled her. I accidentally did another pull and I got a dupe. Which I'm so mad about, man. I could have gone, because like, I don't have Argus. I could have gone Argus instead. During the next multi. But instead, no, I got a dupe, because I'm stupid.
What is Zeno like at night? Orderly, I suppose. Thousands of soldiers all close their eyes at once and breathe into
Oh yeah, let's continue. Devil's Work. Part 10, Devil's Work. Sounds both gentle and harsh, the whispering wind and rustling grass. Thick, acrid smoke billows from the wreckage of the armored vehicle. Marsha braces herself on a pile of debris, although once letting herself feel the sharp teeth tearing pain in her shoulder.
It's over. Someone helped us. Paravian, are you alright?
Paravian. She looks across the road. Just ahead, a young man is pinned under a heavy beam.
Stay put, Marsha. You're bleeding. I can get myself out.
Paravian strains with all his strength but can't move the timber an inch.
We're all clear. Let me help you.
Don't fuss over me. It's just a bit of wood. You need to stay put. Your head and shoulder are bleeding.
What? Am I hurt?
Marsha staggers to her feet.
I'm feeling faint.
She reaches for the top of her head.
Seems you're right. I'm bleeding profusely from several wounds. That's what I get for suppressing all my pain. So, just a little shrapnel. Nothing too serious.
Treat your wounds first, Marsha.
Understood.
Why aren't we seeing his face? She leans back on a pile of fallen bricks, her head swaying until it slumps.
I'll be alright. I just need a little rest.
Her gaze lifts up to a pair of boots. Then the sizable barrel of an anti-tank rifle. Yeah. Martial arts arcane skill is suppressing pain, I guess. I wonder if it's suppressing pain or if it's suppressing bodily functions. Like, she can suppress, like, her emotions as well. She looks up. Because, like, a big part of, like, healing is, like, you know, like, I've heard, like, you can use poisons. A lot of poisons, the most, like, toxic poisons, the most potent poisons are also, like, the most potent, like medicine. It has a chance to become the most potent medicine because you could use it for, like, some super hyper specific sort of, like, for its hyper specific effect. Maybe that's what Marsha does. Like, she is kind of, because, like, poisons, for example, you could, for example, I don't know, painkillers, for example, is stopping your ability to feel pain. Some other, like, poison could stop you from, like, bleeding in a certain place. I don't know. But yeah, I'm assuming it's probably got something to do with just suppressing bodily functions in some way. You know, because that, I can see that have a, like, healing medical use as well.
Yeah, again.
She struggles to her feet.
Sit.
Oh, okay, I'm a dog. Her legs buckle, leaving her braced up against the debris.
Yeah.
Debris.
Saved us. Thank you.
What brought you here?
Collecting intel on Manus Vindictae.
Have you no reckoning on the danger in this place?
Nope. Marsha shakes her head.
Imbecile. You might well have breathed your last in that battle.
Let go!
Huh? Who's out there?
Sentinel turns, spotting a figure emerging from the armored vehicle's smoking shell.
Let me go! You're gonna get me killed!
Who is that? At his feet lies a wounded soldier in the same black uniform.
No! Sterling, please!
What? The wounded man's cries are cut short. Sterling turns two manic, bloodshot eyes toward the advancing sniper. I thought he killed his own ally. Manus guy? A bullet strikes the gargoyle clean through her abdomen, but it draws no blood. Instead, chips of stony debris falls out from the wound.
You goddamn monster!
The man's eyes go wider still as he turns to flee. She does not give chase. She walks to Perevian and lifts the beam from his body. Like he's fine.
Nice. Who are you? Are you with the Foundation?
The sniper is truly. The young man finds his answer in her grim and stony face.
Stay here and tend to your comrade. I will tend to our enemies.
Are we the only ones left? Where's Colton? Dead! Now get the lead out and run! She's coming at us! She's coming! Shoot her, Eugen! Shoot her! I can't see her. Where are we running? Look! There's an old mill ahead. We'll regroup there to intercept her. Keep running, you idiot! I see her now. She's there. Die! You idiot! My hand!
An old windmill lies just ahead, refuge in his panicked mind.
For the wicked flee, and I pursueth.
Another bullet strikes her shoulder and glances off in another spray of stone.
Why won't you die, you devil?
A devil, you call me?
Have you seen yourself in the mirror? Ooh.
What are you, then?
Oil. Oh, I love the oil painting style. Oh, that's so cool. It looks like it's like actually oil painted. Oh, with the effects. Oh, that's so cool. That's so beautiful. I love this style. It looks like it's an actual canvas. Like it's physically being painted. You know, with these effects. I wonder if that's real or if it's like some sort of computer generated effect. Or if it's like actually oil painted. And then like, I wonder how they scan. I guess they must have scanned it. Yeah, it looks like, you know, the actual canvas. Oh, that's so cool. I love oil paintings. I say oil painting, but it looks like impressionism. It looks impressionistic. No, I guess it's too detailed to be impressionistic. I guess the details around here, the grass and everything. I don't know any art. I'm spouting bullshit right now. But yeah, it feels kind of, you know, that's what it gives me. You know, Monet, Claude Monet, or whatever. That's their painting style. I love that.
Hast thou done? The voice of thy brother's blood crieth unto me from the ground.
Also, why won't you die? Nanomachine son.
Between nations and plot schemes for the undoing of man. Who then is your master?
Original joke, by the way. I thought it up first. She steps closer.
For if you do the devil's work, are you not a devil like me? Pitié de vous.
Pitié de
Repent
vous.
and you may yet find mercy in the judgment of the Lord.
And now art thou cursed from the earth.
What the hell do you want? Back off!
Sterling, isn't it? You need not fear me. You still have time.
which hath opened her mouth to receive thy brother's blood from thy hand.
Repent and you may yet be saved. Speak.
What are you talking about? What do you want from me?
When thou tillest the ground, it shall not henceforth yield unto thee her strength.
The soldier tumbles to the ground. As he scrambles, he launches into a desperate prayer.
Answer me. For what purpose does Manus Vindicte drive the world to war and ruin?
Mother of Resurrection. The guiding one.
I think this is one of the few times we've actually seen a face of a Manus Vindicte follower. That isn't an apostle, of course. The prayer follows a pattern she knows by heart, yet the name he speaks is strange.
Please have mercy on your humble servant. I pray for a miracle, a ladder into your eternal kingdom. I hereby offer my life to you. Please save me from desperation and take me to the golden era.
A fugitive and a vagabond shalt thou be in the earth.
He saves the last bullet for himself.
A blasphemer to the end.
Miss Sentinel? Miss Sentinel!
Did she faint? We continue, yeah. Okay, time to cry in a D4 run. D4? Is this one of those D's nuts jokes? D4 my nuts in your balls or something. I don't know. I'm not really caught up on those sort of jokes. No, it's easy and oh, okay. Dude, I've been thinking, honestly, yesterday I said that I was gonna quit CZN because it took too much time out of my life. So I was like, dude, but like I have so many pulls. At least I'm gonna do like I should pull on Haru to like use up all my pulls because I find it fun. And then I won 50-50 and I was like, I got Haru. And so I was like, okay, well, I guess I'm continue playing, but I'm not gonna something. No, I'm just not gonna play as much, I guess. Just farm less chaos rounds. Yeah, but I know, but like it's so addicting. It's so addicting. Something. Yeah, something. No, but like I'm gonna play less. I'm just gonna play less. I'm gonna hard code myself into deciding I'm not gonna pull. I'm not okay, pulling is fine. I'm not gonna play on the weekdays. But because I've been playing on the weekdays this week, I'm not gonna play on the weekends. I'm not gonna log in today, I'm not gonna log in tomorrow, and I'm not gonna log in for a whole week. Cause like I feel like I'm like if I start playing it, if I allow myself to even log into the game, I'm gonna start doing a chaos run because it's so fun. And so and like each chaos run takes so much time, man. So I'm just not gonna allow myself that opportunity to self-sabotage. But so yeah, that's my official stance on it. Of course, whether or not I actually manage to keep it up, who knows. If I don't, I'm just gonna delete the game. Sadly. It's a goddamn good game though. Oh. I understood the charger. What? Marcia? Trenches. What's Marcia doing here?
Merde. De ce cursed nights.
What's going on? Did they meet? Did they fight each other once before?
Steady your breathing. You need not panic. This will not be the end of you. Target backs down. By God's grace. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. Now is the time for repentance. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Only 2 hits, man. Weak.
Now is the time for repentance. A short hit.
Yeah, just log in, do dailies, log out. That's what I've been trying to do, but I end up doing... Oh, another cassette tape. Bullets and blood. That's what I've been trying to do, but I just inevitably start doing chaos runs. I can't stop myself. It's a slippery slope that I'm slipping all the slope downwards of. I'm sloping all down from. Makes sense. Yeah, English. She can't remember how she did it. Perhaps her enemies were as exhausted as she was. Or perhaps it was just a devil's love. Struggling, fighting purely by instinct, she holds her heavily armored foe at bay. Time crawls to a standstill. Her bayonet is stalked mere centimeters from her foe's throat by her 2 armored fists.
Dost thou recall when once, in our youth, we fought over an apple tree?
Lâche-moi! Ein Teufel!
Thou wished to cut its wood and make us a fire to roast a chicken. But I rebuked thee, for I believed the tree would bear fruit, and it would be the sweeter bounty of the 2.
Is it just me, or has this, like, have they always had this sort of like in the art style, have they always had this sort of like, I know it's only the background, like I don't see the effect here, but like, I guess it's artificially added, like this effect that makes it look like it's been painted on an actual canvas. Has it always been here in this game, like in the game artworks? Because I've not noticed it until now. Like the art style is the same as always. It's the reverse art style. It's like rougher strokes, but still hard outlines, but like rougher strokes around the, you know, in the details. But like this, you know, I don't think I've ever noticed this part before. I love it. I love it. I think it's super cool to see. I just don't know if it's been here before.
Thou didst find a bush with overripened berries and hurled them at me, crying that they should serve as my supper, while the chicken would be for thee alone. And I retaliated in kind. Ere long, we were painted red with juice. What a bloody melee we fight. We laughed as we laid down our arms. What fun we had that day.
Non. Je ne veux pas.
But the battle thou fightest now shall not end in the gentle smears of red berries. What drives humanity to war? Could it be so different from what drove us to it beneath that apple tree? I dare not imagine how a slaughter that has claimed the lives of millions could be waged for so small a cause. That we should be brought to bloodshed driven only by the fear of those whom we were taught to despise. What immortal hand or eye could frame the cause behind these deadly ends? Thou art more courageous than I, Marie. Never hast thou doubted thy conviction. So tell me, I pray, is there some purpose in the war they now fight? For I see no divine meaning to be found in this killing and dying.
Small caliber rounds pose no real threat to a rock exterior, but that does little to reduce the pain, and healing comes slowly.
Agnes?
No response. That was expected. But what we should not expect was the next voice.
Who's Agnes?
Another woman?
He matters not.
In my
What
presence?
brings you here?
I'm taking you somewhere safe. Parabian, that young man who came with me, is back at the village. He'll continue with our search.
Isn't that kind of
Before you
dangerous?
ask, I'm doing fine. Like you, I'm made of sterner stuff.
She rotates her arm, looking as if her wounds had all but disappeared.
I checked over your wounds, but I have no earthly idea what to do with this gravel. I know how to treat flesh, not stone. But that wound won't be a problem for you, will it?
No.
Her physical pain is bearable, but the lingering echoes of her nightmare cause her to grit her teeth.
Were you dreaming? Seemed like a nightmare.
She locks her stare forward in the way. There's Field dressing for the wounds that truly pain her.
I don't know if this will help.
She removes her gloves. It's a brisk and almost tender motion, revealing deep slashing cuts across her palms.
Could it be? Are you...
I am. But that battle is long over.
They were enemies!
We're no longer enemies.
The howls of their deadly melee still ring in her ears.
It was a senseless fight. I hurt you.
It wasn't your fault. In fact, I thank you for it. They thought I died fighting you. I used that as my opportunity to leave. For some time after that, I was with an international rescue team. We came under attack by the Manus for our efforts, but the Foundation intervened.
Wait. Then you remember me?
Oh? Marcia nods, a gentle, graceful motion, carrying the reassurance of a doctor at her patient's bedside.
And you didn't. I was wearing a helmet. But you don't have a face one forgets.
That's why she was so
Marianne.
traumatized. Why she had that
Oh,
reaction.
that's your name. Marie-Anne. It's lovely.
She repeats it, stressing the syllables as if to remember it.
Tell me then. What do you know about Manus Vindictae?
They are a secret organization open to only pure-blooded arcanists. Simply
Really?
put, their goal is to cause as much chaos as possible and eventually destroy all of human society.
I guess, yeah, the members are only pure-blood arcanists, but they've definitely made use of humans.
And this Mother of Resurrection is like a god to them.
Something like that, yes. She died once, but they managed to resurrect her through some awful ritual.
Crazy words you're saying.
They
Crazy
resurrected that woman?
sentence. Her disdain curdles into hatred. Fingers clench, like she's trying to crush something in midair.
Then she is a false prophet. An imposture of the true resurrection.
Seems like Sentinel's Christian or something. Marcia seizes the opportunity to move her to the side.
The war between the Foundation and Manus Vindictae has lasted ages. Longer even than this war. You and the Foundation share the same goals. And the intelligence you gathered may prove crucial for us. If you would be willing to share it, we may be able to reach a truce sooner. So please, mull it over.
Sentinel bows her head, giving her rifle a rough once-over. She wipes away some of the blood and dirt that cakes the receiver, then one by one slots new rounds into its magazine.
My search into Manus Vindictae began at the turn of 1918.
2 years.
Their documents, personal belongings, letters.
3 years
I
almost.
sought and scrounged for every clue that might be found. From these, I learned of their mission to prolong this bloodshed, supplying both sides with arms of dreadful artifice. Then, as now, I still do not understand why. I brought my evidence before the powers of my nation, but they cared not. So I spoke out against them, still hoping they might awaken to this madness. But my words went unheeded. Worse, they turned against me, hiding even the very name of Manus Vindicte from all their publications and letters. There is no longer any truth in the words they print, only lies meant to stir the pride of youth to deadly, pointless slaughter. Youths who were but children when the war began. That is why I have turned to this. To killing the ones who incited this war. It was the only choice I had left. Perhaps it has all been for naught. But at least I have put deeds to words. What has the Foundation done?
Infighting. The accusation forces her into stammering defense.
We have done more than you know, but I'm not authorized to tell you.
You expect me to offer all I know to you, yet still withhold your trust.
I'm sorry. No, I suppose that isn't fair of us. If there's anything we can offer in exchange to make a deal, I'll...
But her efforts lose steam.
I'll try my best to honor it, but I can't guarantee anything.
A cold breeze cuts the stillness between them. Sentinel lets out a slow and labored breath.
I will give nothing to the Foundation. Neither freely nor for any bargain. But you, Marshal, you have my trust.
Ooh. What? Marshall lights up at her patient's declaration.
Follow me.
For what reason?
Of course.
Yeah. As addicted as I am, I know when to stop. I am very addicted and I don't know how to stop. That's a problem. Yeah. Me helping out you decide. Yeah, absolutely. Go for whatever is, more comfortable for you. That's kind of why I have both. Also to reach more people, to spread the word of Cash in 1020. But, also it might be nice to have both options available. Like for YouTube, for example, you could, I don't know, like if you have YouTube Premium or something else, like extensions, if you're on the phone, you could watch it like only audio or whatever else. Discipline and regulations. Adherence to military regulations is mandatory for all soldiers, including arcanists. Yeah. Honestly, I enjoyed the way they laid out the arc. The arc, or you mean the chapter? This chapter? Because I agree with the fact that like so far the pacing has been phenomenal. Like there's not been too much. I don't know if there's such a thing as too much, but like it hasn't been too little. Each chapter has had like a big, I don't know if big moment is the correct wording, but like each chapter has had its like has felt like necessary. Although like I guess in like Paradise Regained, for example, it also had that sort of feeling, but I feel like the chapters before chapter 16 kind of blended together a little bit. I guess these ones are also kind of blending together a little bit. It's just that it's fresh in my mind because I just finished them. But yeah, I think the pacing has been great so far. Here, let's recite the Arcane Support Company Special Regulations. 1. Respect all commerce equally, regardless of classification. 2. Execute orders exactly. No changes based on divination. 3. Do not neglect conventional science. Bullets often outkill arcane powers. 4. You are fully accountable for entities you summon. 5. No mental surveillance, influence, or manipulation of personnel without authorization. 6. No arcane modification of issued equipment without authorization. 7. Conduct spare contact only with another member present. Limit to 3 minutes. 8. Know the alternative forms of your comrades. 9. Report and secure approval before using large rituals or high-level incantations. 10. Expect enemy arcanists and other supernatural threats during operations. Seems simple enough. I could do that. I could follow that, yeah. Seems doable. Yeah. I'm gonna go get some water, and I'm gonna continue. Yeah, I forgot to read this thing. Last chapter. No one can make sense of why this war drags on. Yeah, except for the ones that are dragging it on, man. Oh, we're inside a church? Not a church, and then inside a church. But yeah, water first. Okay, there we go. A Fractured Sanctuary. Part 12. It's Fractured Sanctuary. Legends say those stone statues come to life at night. Gargoyles. Office. Safe zone.
The driver was a menace. They're not just supplying the war anymore.
They are joining it. There's a pause before the Hawks leader speaks through the receiver.
What do you think that means, Chris?
Oh, you're seeing Obi-Wan again. Both sides are gathered in the same room, listening to the reports from the front lines. Kratos lets out a soft, rueful chuckle, though he does not let it betray the seriousness of his words.
That the Manus have decided to build themselves an army.
Of humans, maybe.
That seems likely. In that case, we must prepare immediately for a response. Xeno's main force is still at the Eastern Front. They won't be able to reinforce us if anything happens here. The Foundation will need an army of its own. That's completely irresponsible.
A calm voice cuts through the speculation.
It will only increase the tension on this front, and it directly violates our peace policy. Manus Vindicte takes in only pure-blooded arcanists. That doesn't make for a large recruitment pool. It won't be much of an army, really.
The story is great.
Or discipline that is needed for a true large-scale military operation.
Truly great. No sarcasm.
Human leadership. You forgot to take Arcana into consideration, Petra. You don't know what she can do to her followers with her new power.
Why does Resurrection give her new powers, though? Who knows? Don't question too much. It's like, how do you revive a person, a human, or an arcanist? I don't know. How did she revive? Who knows? Armies need human leadership. Damn.
Whatever the case, we cannot take anything for granted.
That's discrimination.
Will need the strength to defend itself from future attacks by the Manus. If we act quickly, we may even get ahead of things.
But yeah, you are such a warmonger, man.
Will think of this plan. I hope they'll have a better grasp of the consequences. You're not seeing.
What is it her exactly? I don't know. The communicator struggles to transmit the two leaders' heated exchange. Kratos, on the other end, stays quiet, professional and obedient. Before long, the mediator takes over the line.
We can't rule out the possibility of a large-scale conflict. However, the committee will maintain its peace policy until we have reliable evidence.
And if the worst happens?
Yeah. Even without Sentinel, the Bloodtooth team did awesome in the main spoiler. Yeah, I could imagine that. Bloodtooth is kind of OP. Well, Nautica is kind of OP. Bloodtooth is fine.
Then we'll do what we must to survive, even if that means igniting a worldwide war.
What? We've become the aggressors? No, of course not, but like, you know.
We have arrived.
Even that possibility, man.
I see.
The glow of arcane skills fades as they approach, revealing their hidden sanctuary. It is, or was, an abbey, appropriately gothic, with ornate stone walls rising up to meet the air, its dome long collapsed.
This monastery. It's not an arcane creation, is it?
No. It has only been enchanted with our arcane skill. Carthusian.
Carthusian.
Beneath its protection, those that dwell here will go unnoticed by any who pass near.
Ooh. Like a gargoyle skill. Gargoyle friar. A gargoyle dressed in friar's robes walks barefoot on the grass. He looks up from his book to meet the new arrivals.
Greetings. I'm Marcia, investigator of the St. Pablo Foundation.
The friar nods, offering a smile soft and friendly, then extends a finger and presses it to his lips.
Oh, I see. Have you made a vow of silence?
No, she's telling you to shut up. Kraka. Kraka! The sound of breaking rock draws her eyes away. Okay, never mind, it was not a crow. Okay, I thought it was a crow sound. Beneath a broken narrow window, a stone statue of a woman begins to stir, its surface softening into flesh. Her face is marked by twisted sorrow as she walks towards Senna with an exaggerated gait.
Marie, mon petit chou, the rest return to us again. But oh, child, thou needs rest.
Does every gargoyle speak like this? She just pulls Marianne into a tight embrace and plants a series of deep kisses on her cheeks. Sentinel endures the affection with as much grit as she did the bullets.
And this is a friend?
The woman turns to Marcia, her eyes now pooling with greater sadness.
Oh, poor child.
There! Marianne brought a girl home! You must come see her! The hug comes too quick to dodge and too sturdy to resist, pulling Marcia into a breathtaking embrace. Oh, welcome to the house! Welcome to our humble abode. Oh, welcome, welcome. Come in, go. Will you join us for dinner? Oh, praise thee. Sentinel speak that way? Sentinel doesn't really speak that way, but, you know, everyone else, especially her cousin. 1 second. She does speak a little bit like that. 1 second, 2 seconds, 3 seconds. The smothering hospitality at last abates, and Marcia takes a deep breath of fresh air, taking in the pleasant scent of grass and wildflowers. Meeting your friend's parents. Be like.
Has never been tireless in her toils. 'Tis a shame that she never permits us to aid her. Am I truly too aged to be of service?
It's so weird though, hearing Old English spoken in a French accent. It's like it's something that I should not mix well together. You know? I love it when Marianne speaks it though, Sentinel. But no one else. Still no name day? Skill issue, I have 3 name days. And this is a friend? Made my mind go, no mother, this is my wife. I've been watching too much Reddit? Maybe so. I don't really get the reference.
Oh, but perhaps my age has eclipsed my wisdom. For I have thus far been an unwelcoming host. Allow me to brew you some tea.
But yeah, Sentinel also speaks kind of like that, but less extreme. She leaves with singular purpose and surprising speed.
My aunt is a gentle soul. She came by here 1 year ago, not fearing the danger.
What a lovely lady.
Take care of everyone left in the family.
Kind, very kind.
The old lump of stone that greeted us came here to take refuge with his brother after they were injured last year.
Oh, don't call her that. Old lump of stone. I was saying that's very rude of you. You can't say that. She hangs her head with resignation.
Only a small number of my kind dwell here. Many of us remain divided by the war. Enjoy my aunt's hospitality. I shall go now to collect what you seek.
Like, she still speaks, like, she has not, like, she doesn't see, like, I shall goeth now to collect what you seeketh. Like, she doesn't speak that much, but like, she's still like, I should go now to collect what you seek. Like, she still speaks quite poetically, you know. I suppose the French is already. Ancient French would be worse, maybe. I've never heard ancient French. I don't know how it sounds like. Maybe it's not that bad. To me, it's all French noises anyways. She lets herself relax only a moment before noticing the stone-faced gargoyles that look down at her from a dozen perches. A thought crawls under her skin.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. How's it going? It's going great. The story has been great. I love it. She spins around in place, meeting the unblinking eyes of each statue, stopping on the figure of a young girl. The girl's hands cover her face in a mournful pose. The silent tragedy of an endless moment of loss.
Why hath my cousin brought you here?
Yeah, this is the cousin. A voice calls out behind her, rigid and almost rude. A tall, gaunt monk stands in the courtyard.
You are not one of us. You are a bringer of war in our house of peace. What does your foundation seek from our quiet holes?
There's accusations in the gravely tone of his voice.
You misunderstand. The Foundation isn't bringing war. We're trying to end it.
This war is neither yours nor ours to end.
And you know this? And so you were not gonna try?
Saying?
Is what I'm gonna say. Is what I should have said. The monk falls silent, as if debating whether his next words are worth the effort. His face contorts, becoming an exaggeration of self-righteousness.
It has come as a divine punishment for the faithless who have turned from God. Its end will come only with the extinction of civilization.
Never mind, you're crazy. Never mind.
I want everyone, humans and Arcanists alike, to suffer and die.
That's why you don't want me to stop?
You twist my words, Chevalier. I do not seek this end, this path of suffering, out of hatred for humanity. No, I do so because I pray fervently for their deliverance. But deliverance waits for the last edifices of this sinful world to crumble. When the faithless nations, as a fire consuming its last embers, burn themselves to ash.
You sound like you'd make...
Soon, the artifices of modernity, their factories of war and death, will crumble, as Babel before them had, their lies of advancement and revolution dying with them.
You sound like, and I'm not trying to be, like, insulting here, but you sound like you'd be a perfect Manus,
we must return
Manus
to the innocence
follower.
of the past, as Nineveh did, heeding the word of God.
You're so, like, devoted, man. Wow, motherfucker thinks he understands how God thinks? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he does. But you wouldn't want to listen to him though, because he's the tone, man. The rebuke breaks his rhythm. Sentinel steps between Marcia and Ladislas, forcing her cousin to take a step away.
Tes prophéties ont empêché notre invité de prendre son thé.
Sentinel turns and hands Marcia a heavy canvas military bag.
Are you able to lift it?
No problem. I can handle it.
Ladislas watches the exchange with abject curiosity.
Marianne, n'est-elle pas issue de la fondation que tu dis dépourvue de volonté pour mettre fin à cette guerre? Quel effort vain poursuis-tu donc à présent?
C'est une amie, Ladislas. Je lui accorde la liberté
Mamie.
de venir et partir ici comme elle veut.
Mais elle n'est pas...
A gargoyle.
C'est mon droit de le faire, n'est-ce pas?
N'est-ce pas?
Oui.
Oui. I understood that part. I understood French. I understood that part. Oui. I know. Oui, oui. Oui. I understood mon ami. I understood not pas, I think. Something. He lowers his head without protest. Oh, wow. Okay, he listens to reason. Or maybe he's a bitch for Sentinel. They are cousins, though, so you know. Chill out a little bit. Sentinel turns from her kin back to Marcia, who is by now taking several steps away.
You will find here all that I've collected since 1918. Most useful to you may be a list of those in each military who have made contact with the Manus.
Wow, she's been at work,
Take
man.
them from
Hard
here
at work.
to your foundation, and make of them what you will. I hope they will serve you better than they did me.
I will. Thank you.
Reminds me of the Chica's Rizzing meme. You lost me. Marcia seems more than eager to retreat. Aunt Madeleine stands at the foot of a stone pillar, tea in her hand, and nods in self-reproach. No tea. The courtyard falls still. Ladislas breaks his silence with a withering glare.
Cousin, why hast thou concerned thyself with the affairs of this sinful world? We are involved now at our peril.
Even if this war was, as you believe, a divine punishment, the people have suffered enough.
Ont-ils donc souffert? Je ne vois que des cendres et nul sac de pénitence.
He motions to the weeping girl tucked in the sanctuary niche.
Hast thou learned nothing from our chère Agnes?
Leave her out of this.
It was she who prophesied this war.
He drags up the memory with sharp intention.
And whose body turned to stone as it came to pass. Was she not the closest of us all to the ear of our Lord? Then I can see only one reason for her sacrifice. It is a warning to us.
Tell me, if that is so, why God would choose such a warning?
Revelation and prophecy oft appear inscrutable to those that disbelieve them, until their truth is made manifest.
Ladislas's voice trembles, a practiced tension of humility and pride.
Mais je crois, et je vois clairement ce que tu ne vois pas, que notre Seigneur nous enjoint de ne ni combattre, ni mettre fin à cette guerre. Car cela est venu tel un nouveau grand déluge, destiné à balayer ce monde pécheur. Agnès reviendra à nous lorsque notre innocence passée sera retrouvée et reconstruite à partir de leur ruine. Mais la foi doit être préservée si elle doit être reconstruite. Et c'est la base encombrante aux fidèles, à nous, les gargouilles. Je t'en prie, écoute mes paroles, cousine. Dépose ton épée de vengeance. Ne réponds pas aux démons qui murmurent dans ton sang. Et ne souille pas davantage ton âme déjà si lourde de péché.
He lets his words cling to his lips with solemn weight. His cousin, however, has never been easy to preach to. She stiffens sorrow and purpose welling in her eyes.
Armes à feu, canon, tank, bombes. Tu te souviens comment ces machines ont détruit nos vies, n'est-ce pas? Alors, tu sais déjà que l'innocence du passé ne repose pas simplement enfuie, prête à être reconstruite. Elle est morte et disparue. Si porter un fardeau de péché permet de mettre fin à cette guerre, ce prix me semble dérisoire.
Ladislas is stunned. He fights back tears and turns to face the altar. The light from the stained glass windows wreathes him like a mourner's cloak.
As-tu oublié le péril de nos ancêtres? Ou les nombreux noms que nous avons effacés de notre lignée lorsqu'ils se sont égarés du chemin de la droiture? Le son démoniaque a déjà submergé notre famille. Et je crains qu'il ne te submerge bientôt toi aussi. Et moi, je ne souhaite pas devoir effacer ton nom, Marianne, de notre lignée.
These researchers consistently exceed all expectations. Read their notes. Are we talking about Laplace? Gargoyle Research Notebook. It was during the Merovingian dynasty that the Bishop of Rouen successfully subdued the first known gargoyle. This gargoyle and its descendants then formed a unique lineage devoted to protecting churches across generations. However, in recent times, many younger gargoyles have chosen to abandon this ancient tradition, leaving their dark church perches for the light and glamour of the modern world. Based on my recent observations, this generational conflict continues to cause significant distress among elder gargoyles. It is worth noting that the younger generation's departure also relates to modern churches being unable to provide adequate sustenance, reflecting broader societal changes. This aspect warrants further historical analysis. Gargoyles have some unique arcane skills. First, their arcane ability allows them to petrify their own body parts, a formidable defensive mechanism during the age of close quarters combat with bayonets and spears. They're considerably less effective against modern artillery and bombardments. Against modern artillery bombardments. Additionally, gargoyles possess exceptional visual capabilities, with particularly remarkable night vision. This trait complements their natural stealth abilities, enabling them to both detect hidden threats with ease and execute perfectly timed ambushes. I must admit, oh my god, it's so much text. I must admit, it's surprising such impressive combat abilities were historically limited to protection of churches, though my lack of religious knowledge may explain this confusion. Your theological ignorance is indeed astounding. Mandatory religious studies await you. I'll object to you reading my research notes without permission. I can see that compared to your piety, I'm clearly a religious one. Just a pure biologist. Who said I'm not a pure biologist? Gargoyles carry a curse. While the origins of their curse remain shrouded in secrecy, people are open about its manifestations. Excessive bloodshed appears to corrupt them. This corruption takes the form of mental instability, progressing from rejecting to completely abandoning their faith. Oh, is that what's happened with Marianne? Well, my pure biologist friend, your gargoyle research now necessitates the very religious study that you say you have no interest in. This notebook clearly requires a sturdier lock. Yeah. Poor guy, man. The writer? Something. Not really sure what you're trying to say. I don't get the point you're trying to make. Beige, fire. Oh, I want to listen to the new cassette we got. 2 new cassettes. This one's gonna be the main story cassette though. Yeah, Bullets and Blood. Slow. A little bit spooky. You can't see the writing emojis. Oh, it was a writing emoji. No, I was. Wait, if you send it again, I think you should see what I saw on the screen. No, I didn't see it was writing emoji. Okay, yeah, that's true. Now I see it. Now if I open like the chat, I see it, but like the thing I'm seeing is the same thing you're seeing on screen. If you send that writing emoji again, it should only be like a blob of something. I don't know why it doesn't show emojis. I guess I do know why. I'll have to fix it later. Spooky, slower. I feel like this is kind of similar in vibe to the A Long Way one. Just me? That was very nice. I dig it. It's kind of similar in vibe to this one though, I feel like. Like both are very slow strings. Sending skin color emojis was the funniest shit I did today. Yeah, I was like, okay, well that was kind of weird, sending skin color emojis. But like, you do you. You know, the rider skin color emoji, or like white skin color emoji, and then 2 fires. And I'm like, okay, well, that's like, you know, totally, yes, I agree, you said something there, okay? What a point you're making. I guess this has more musicality to it though, the melody, compared to this one. This one's just slow. Or is it? Bullets and Blood, that one. I guess this is, no, I guess they're kind of slightly different in terms of vibes. I like the piano a lot. It's very nice. You know, maybe I'll have it. It doesn't really fit as a lobby music, but it's nice. As a piece by itself, it's very nice. Very beautiful. Oh, I like this. The hopeful part. Or well, hopeful, what would you call that part? Let me swap back to the old suitcase. I haven't used this one in a while. Is there a party theme OST? I honestly don't know. I don't have this one because I missed it. That one's kind of cool though. Male is an eagle. But I missed it. Party theme OST? This one maybe? Like, do you feel like partying? Boom, boom. Or maybe Florid. This is like prime, like imagine going to the disco and this is what you listen to. Cantonese something. Was it Canto? I think so. I think this is one of the few ones that actually have lyrics to it. Like a singer. What do you think? Or maybe this one, because this one has Florid. It sounds very... Maybe not this one. Maybe not this one, never mind. No, I think that's the only one. That's the only one. Last Evenings? I find this one to be very beautiful. This one maybe? Is this the sort of parties you want to go to? Listen to this sort of music? Dun, dun, dun. It's been a while since I last messed around with this, man. Midnight Mayhem used to be the OG good song to listen to, man. I think this is a little bit too slow. I think this one is the only viable party theme. Oh yeah, the lo-fi. Been a while. Oh, it's that one, okay. Been a while since I listened to that one. Let's continue. Part 13, Concessions for Peace. Could any treasure on Earth possibly fill the void our losses have left? The bored and idle remnant of Squad 12 carries out her as yet tedious orders. She stops by a window, squinting inside. The theme of the game doesn't match the party-themed OST in the first place. Yeah, I'd agree. The theme does not, at all. Broken furniture and cobwebs, woven between cracked and forgotten china. A uniquely shaped counter-arcanum monitoring device disrupts the decaying scene.
Clearly no one's bothered to do any cleanup then.
I can't read. She opens the window and leans in, her mask blocking out the sudden puff of dust. Following her officer's instructions, she pulls out a transparent strip of cloth and places it by the device. The cloth changes color rapidly, and a line of neat letters appears in its surface.
Counter-Arcanum device operating normally. Looks like I'm not needed here either.
She climbs back out the window. It's nice to see Meryl again, though. Meryl.
Aren't you?
And the fact that we know her name.
Masha.
Because we didn't get to hear her name last time. The young soldier springs up to greet her, visibly relieved.
It really is you. You're back, finally.
I thought she was gonna wear the transparent cloth.
Right?
You mean the king and his new outfit?
Guy's had a hard time of it, but
I forgot the
he's
name.
Still in one piece. He's lying in a sickbed as we speak. He should recover soon. It's too bad he didn't find anything too useful in the village. Well, aside from that armored vehicle.
Fortunately, Sentinel happened to be there at the same time.
So, it really was her? The one who assassinated Colonel Hirschfelder?
Hirschfelder.
Yes, she'd collected a wealth of evidence concerning Manus and Dictate. I've already delivered it to Commander Kreos. As for the assassination, it turns out her actions weren't entirely unjustifiable. Let's just consider it a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? She literally killed the guy.
Whoops. Sorry, guys. It was a miscommunication going on. So, you know, that guy's dead, but, you know, I'm excused. Marcia unconsciously rubs the old scars on her palms, feeling them itch like never before. Ignorance doesn't excuse crimes, I know. Meryl presses her lips together, creating a twisted crease in her mask.
Well, Anyway, I was just worried that something bad might have happened to you. Like what happened to...
To whom?
To whomst?
Charles and Amanda. We haven't heard from them in over 4 hours now.
Whoa, what?
They were dispatched to investigate Hill 299, correct? Has any help been sent their way?
Yeah, what year is this story in? It's in the year 1920. But apparently, you know how like in our world in 1920, World War I already ended? World War I has not ended yet in this world. So we're in World War I in 1920.
Hopefully, we'll hear some good news soon. Most of the other teams have finished their investigation.
Oh, is it like...
A few of them are already in the safe zone, actually.
Because...
Apparently, they found a lot of useful info.
Because World War I was until like 1917, 1980, 18. Like 1914 was the SARS year, the like Sarajevo shooting or whatever it's called. I think, if I remember correctly. But yeah, it lasted for like 3-4 years. Yeah, 11th November 1918. Yeah, Sarajevo assassination. Or, you know, assassination of Archduke Franz Ferdinand.
So, we won't have to head back out again, right?
Meryl watches Marcia carefully, as if waiting for her to confirm something.
The front's getting shelled to hell and back. I mean, chances are we'll...
She became an NPC. She no longer has eyes. No! Okay, never mind. She's back. I was like, where did Meryl go? No! Don't give me the NPC treatment. Don't give her the NPC treatment. Marcia pats her on the shoulder.
The evidence Sentinel provided is quite damning. Our job here will be over just as soon as we can get a hold of the team at Hill 299.
We're not. We're not. We're gonna have to go get dispatched to save them, aren't we? We're gonna save their skill-issued asses. Copies of the evidence Marcia submitted have been spread across the table. Personal letters, marked military maps, battle plans, engineering blueprints, defaced and altered documents. Georg. Along with them on the table are exhibits recovered by other investigators from across the front line, arranged in rough chronological order starting from 1918. George. He's gonna die, isn't he? He stares at the pile, the sheer flood of information overwhelming him.
These documents, the evidence is undeniable. Every one of those absurd conspiracy theories was true. The 1918 peace negotiations really were sabotaged by Manus Vindictae. The nations on both sides of this war have been under the deception of an invisible enemy. It is no wonder that even the victors of the 1919 offensive gained no real advantage. My God, to think Manus Vindictae has been sharing war secrets with both sides to ensure neither can win this war. That they have used our commanders as tools for their massacre, it is nigh on unimaginable.
He looks up with sudden realization.
This does not simply concern one nation. These documents could topple nearly all of Europe's military leaders. With this list of managed defectors in our hands, and if we act with haste, we may finally put every one of them behind bars.
Waiting for George's mood to stabilize, Kreyas adds a word of advice.
Let me remind you that Laplace may be able to heal these so-called defectors. Eberhard's case proved that the Manus' mental influence can be purged.
Yes.
Bro has no teeth? No.
Whatever the case,
He's old.
Act as soon as possible.
They've
The
all rotted
Chancellor
away.
and the Reichstag are prepared to strike.
Finding light in a once grim future, he starts to shake, sending ripples through the papers in his hands.
Agreed. The evidence is sufficient. There's no need to delay.
Wunderbar. Just think of the soldiers finally making their way home. This is the day we secure a century of peace for Europe.
Sounds like a line for the history books.
He doesn't know. Brother doesn't know what's gonna happen 20 years into the future. Well, although to be fair, like, in this universe, who knows? He has no mind to react to Kreyas' parting jab. Stuffing all the documents in this briefcase, he rushes out. Brother cannot imagine the future, man. Straightening the remaining mess on his desk, Kreyas retrieves a hidden communicator. It's been connected the entire time.
Everything's going according to plan.
To the peace one or to the warmonger one? Or to Constantine, the bitch?
The other teams have shared the same intelligence with the pacifist political leaders in their respective regions. All the Foundation has to do now is watch for any interference from Manus Vindictae.
Is George an important character? Hell no.
Won't this approach cause even more turbulence?
He's appeared twice.
Timekeeper.
Oh, you know me? He had been expecting the faction leaders, making this an unexpected relief.
Oh, yes, Kreyas. I was just listening in.
I know of him?
I see. In any case, the outcome can't be worse than the war we're living through, Timekeeper. As I'm sure you learned in your history studies, this war claimed tens of millions of soldiers' lives.
I'm being treated as a child.
Not to mention the equally massive number of civilian casualties, whether direct or otherwise. We are now 2 years on from what should have been the end of this war. The death toll has already climbed much higher, and it will only continue to rise if we don't put an end to it soon. At least our efforts have won us a marginally better outcome.
I see.
In short, the war is already over. Once
Oh,
the
boy.
pacifist political parties take power, an armistice will surely be signed in Montpellier.
Oh boy, it's... Don't jinx it.
May not be the time, but I have a question to ask.
You're gonna jinx it, aren't you?
Does the Foundation Committee have any contingency plans should things take a turn for the worse?
No. The silence in the room confirms the suspicions of the voice on the other end.
Did you notice something suspicious?
The former vigil officer fishes out as many suspicious details from his memories as he can.
About Hirschfelder's assassination. Do you remember a certain detail from Marshall's report?
I know the old girl is evil, but how
I think
evil?
his death to be the spark of a reignited war. But even if I had stayed my hand from him, your plans would have been for naught.
She's a bitch. That is all I'm gonna say. You play the story for yourself. But you know, she's pretty fucking evil.
If that was so, why would
and
the
that's an
Manners risk
understatement.
exposing Hirschfelder? Why would they allow him to meet with the Foundation in Montpellier? If Hirschfelder hadn't been killed, would the negotiations have become a fruitless tug of war?
Manus Vindicte would only cooperate with the Foundation on something that was sure to fail.
An intuitive guess is assembled, drawing on the experience of prior contact with Manus Vindicte.
Could it be that they're purposely diverting our attention?
Ooh?
My thoughts exactly, Timekeeper.
Is that what they've been
That said,
doing?
securing peace is our top priority at the moment.
Is that why they've continued the warmongering? To increase the peace infighting, to divert our attentions? Kinda smart. Also very evil. But you know, it's a strategy that works, especially for someone that for a group that doesn't care about human lives. 2 pounds of sugar. So long, hungry rats. 2 pounds. That sounds like a lot. I don't know the imperial system.
6 years of war have deeply shaken the resolve and faith of our nation. It is clear to all that this war cannot continue any longer.
War is won by the cunning. There is no... You see, to me, I have the opposite. Belief. There is no winner in war. There is only one who loses more and one who loses less. But you know, about 1 kilo. Okay, thank you. 1 kilo of sugar? Oh, that's quite a lot. Enough to overwhelm even the most seasoned sugar eater. Even the healthiest of... What's the thing? Insulin havers. I don't know.
Afraid of the loss of power that peace may bring to them, leaders across Europe elected to collaborate with the evil cult Manus Vindicte, sacrificing countless young lives in meaningless carnage. But carnage is precisely what Manus Vindicte desires. Unseen by all, their wicked influence has long wormed its way into the leadership of every warring nation. But worry not, the conspiracy has been thwarted. Every treasonous general has been arrested and will soon face a fair court-martial. The heroes who bled for the fatherland are finally returning home, where we will welcome them with smiles on our faces and gratitude in our hearts. On the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month of the year 1920, this war will come to an end.
Weeks have passed since the assassination, and the desolate streets of Montpellier have sprung to life again. Delegates from the belligerent nations gather on opposite sides of the road. Soft bowler hats and ties decorate the event, mixed with occasional peak caps and military epaulettes, though now the precious few. More dignitaries demand tighter security. Each nation came with their own detail, but the operations commander insists on further reinforcements from the Foundation.
Third routine patrol complete. No anomalies detected, sir.
No further warnings from the Arcanum detection group. Should we lower the alert level?
Foundation security staff
Maintain
number
the
2 is
current
kind of
level. I need at
bad.
least 2 squads on standby at the command post at all times.
I regret my words.
Yes, sir.
Clad in white, Foundation security diligently carry out their orders. On the busy town road, the commander suddenly stops. Eyes shut, he focuses trying to sift through the din of stuffy conversation. He activates his communicator. The line sparks to life instantly.
Any response from Charles and Amanda?
Are they still gone?
They've been silent since they reached Hill 299. It's like we're calling into the abyss.
They've been gone for several weeks?
Yeah, they got snuffed out by the menace. Luck can't be on everyone's side.
Even so, we need to recover the bodies.
What? So they can be buried with shiny medals?
The voice on the other end bites back with a sneer.
A couple minutes walk on the battlefield and I'll find you a whole pile of that scrap metal.
Any other signs of enemy activity?
Nope. Not a single trace of the menace scum. Maybe all this military and political turmoil messed up their plans after all.
Let's
Probably
hope
not.
so.
Probably not.
Whatever the case, we need to get to the bottom of what happened at Hill 299. We can't afford to let any potential threats slip past us.
That's probably where the most important part happened. You know, the most events.
A psychologist when this is all over, Kratos. Maybe they'll finally cure your Manus Vindicte paranoia.
Keep your eyes and ears open.
The most important events. Shit's going down in Hill 299. He ends the call. In an unnoticed corner of the street, a grim figure walks alone. Are they fighting their war with magic in this? Yeah, they have arcane, it's called arcane skills, but it's basically magic. There's magic users. And non-magic users as well. But you know, they're using guns as well. Rifles, bayonets, whatever. Charon's work in Montpellier is over. And even now, on the eve of a ceasefire, there are many corpses on the front line waiting for him. His disjointed thoughts dwell on the horse that once accompanied him.
Will Andreas ever return?
But loss has ever been his first companion. Resigned, he shuffles down the road away from Montpellier.
Hey, sir! Mr. Charon!
Merrill knows everyone. Merrill runs up to him, arriving out of breath.
You leaving already? Marsha told me you're heading back to the front.
She speaks the truth. And you are?
Oh, right. You don't know me. But Marsha told me loads about you. You know Marsha, don't you?
Stalker. Charon struggles to remember, piecing together Marsha's appearance from his shattered memories.
Yes. The night. I remember.
I'm surprised he can still make memories.
Great. I'm heading to the front as well. Do you want to... or, I mean... could you please join our convoy?
You wish for me to join you?
You know the front better than anyone.
I wonder if Charon's stinky. Merrill digs into her pocket, fishing out half a bar of chocolate that has been carefully resealed and wrapped, and slips it into Charon's hand.
Please, Mr. Charon, come with us. We could really use your help.
Oh, how generous of you to bribe me with a half-eaten chocolate bar. The front is still as death. Eric.
This quiet feels strange.
Halt's Maul, Rudolph. Why, damn it?
Soldiers in the trenches gaze up at the empty sky. The ceasefire has not yet been signed, but all military activity on the front line has been suspended. Yet the soldiers still man their trenches, hoping desperately to go home.
Why did Billy and Franz have to...
Eric rubs his face, his calloused fingers twisting his features with stress. 6 hours have now passed since the last time a shell exploded or a machine gun rattled. Yet the quiet has a strangeness of its own. The faint cold wind shivers the lines of barbed wire with audible tensible contractions.
So, who won in the end?
There are no
Doesn't
winners.
matter.
Rudolph's head sways between a nod and a shake.
Then, should we start packing up?
Sure. You can finally take all those notebooks of yours back home. Weren't you planning to turn them into a book?
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe once I stop being a soldier, my motivation to write will stop too. What about you, Erich? What will you do?
Make bread, I think. My family runs a bakery. I can already see it. My old man cracking open his finest bottle of Spätburgunder when I arrive.
An idea crosses Erich's mind.
Speaking of which, I bet we can go and ask the boys on the other side for some food and drinks. They've got wine and soft white bread. At least, that's what P.O.V. said.
I wouldn't mind some canned peaches.
Fine.
What is this?
I'll get you your peaches. I guess I really am your Hauptmann, huh?
Oh, is this a reference? I hope so. I hope this is a reference to like that time, like two warring sides started playing soccer together on Christmas Eve or something, on Christmas Day, and shared food. He scrunches around for a bit of scrap cloth, then ties it to his rifle, intending it to be a peace flag.
Erich, do not hurry to leave the trenches. Have patience.
Charon slinks back into the trench without a word. Erich drops his rifle for now and steps toward Charon.
Oh, Charon, you're back. Any news?
The delegations from various nations have arrived in Montpellier. The armistice will be signed in 48 hours. It is best to avoid any unnecessary danger until then.
But I'm starving, Charon. You didn't bring any food, did you?
I did.
The new voice catches Erich off guard.
Who are you?
So rude.
The Foundation has issued food and drinks to be brought to the soldiers on the front. She is responsible for distributing them.
Yeah, more or less what he said. Right. I need a hand unloading these crates of beer. Any volunteers?
Beer? On the front lines?
Das Bier!
Das Bier? The troops all rise at once, climbing over themselves to get out from the dugouts below. In an instant, the trench is packed wall to wall.
Hey, easy there. There's plenty to go around.
Boys! Boys! You're humiliating yourselves! Get in line and I'll choose a few of you to help out.
Erich calls out a few names, then turns to Charon.
Where's Mayor Brown?
He is
Dead.
needed in Montpellier.
Gone with
That's a
ashes.
shame. Yeah, he's got a backpfeifen Gesicht. But, ugh, who cares? The war's over. Forget it. You, and you. Come here and unload the crates for the nice Foundation girl.
The attitude completely changed, man. Did a 180. His attitude. The food is passed from hand to hand until it reaches every soldier. Rot and despair still hang over the trenches, but they do nothing to dampen their appetite. Rudolph cups a butter cake in his hands, desperately afraid of crumbling it. He hasn't seen such soft and bright food in a long time. Then all at once, he stuffs it into his mouth. Erich hurries to his side, shoving a mug of golden lager into his hands.
Fine.
Count me in. Prost!
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 The metal cups tap rhythmically, shaping it in a joyful and bright tune. From far across the field, their clinking percussions is met with Raku's singing voices.
What's that? Do you boys hear us singing?
It's the German.
I hear it too. From the other side. Why are they singing?
Oh, right. These are humanitarian rations. They've been given to the other side too. They're probably celebrating.
Erich jumps over the top, waving his whitish flag toward the other side.
Come on, boys. Let's make some noise ourselves. Close to you bastards over there. You understand what I'm saying? Close.
Santé!
Auf den Frieden! Auf den Frieden!
It's the Free Breeze song. The Free Breeze main theme. Last days on Earth. The ceasefire celebration stretches late into the night. Charon watches the festivities crouched in a dim corner of the trench. Dude, imagine... I'm not gonna ruin the mood, but I'm kinda gonna ruin the mood. Okay, imagine if the negotiations break down right after.
Hey, what are you doing holed up here alone?
I hope not. But my mind goes to dark places. Despite his best efforts, he is noticed. Charon lifts his head.
The presence of the dead is not fitting among such joy.
What are you talking about? You fit in perfectly.
She waves a can of sausages and a paper-wrapped candy.
I mean, I know you don't exactly eat much, but you can still enjoy the taste of the stuff, right? I even know a guy with a fish tank for a head, who eats every once in a while.
Ulrich can eat?
I've never actually seen him do it. Does he just pour the coffee straight into his fish tank, or what?
The offer is heard, but refused. Such things have better use to you.
Seriously? Aren't you ever hungry?
There is always hunger within me. But food should be saved for the living. Eat well while you can. Stay alive.
Well, you're not wrong, but I wouldn't exactly put it like that. Come on, take it. Hound's always poking fun at me for eating too much anyway.
Hound?
A friend.
Oh, never mind. Just take it, alright? It's not like it's easy to get a decent meal out here on the front.
No longer insisting on soliciting Charon's opinion, Meryl slips the cans into his coat pocket while touching the cold plastic wrapping of the chocolates.
Oh, at least try the chocolate in your pocket. It'll melt if you leave it in there much longer anyway.
Charon doesn't resist. He nods and slowly rises to his feet.
It is time. I left.
Alright. I still have some finishing up to do here. Won't be long. Just have to make sure everyone's got their supplies. Where are you heading anyway? If you wait a moment, I can come with you.
No, this must be done alone. There is a message. One that must be sent off.
That was ominous. But hopefully not that bad. You know, we're like, oh, there's 3 different things. There's 3 different jukebox cassette tapes. There's 3 different cassette tapes. We got 3 cassette tapes this version. Let's go. I think we only got 2 last patch. If 1, I think we only got 1 or 2. We definitely got at least 1, but I don't know if we got a second one. We only got 2. Did we? Let me see. We got the we got Audience with the Mother, and then we got the Paradise Regain, like the one, the main theme one. Sadly, the collab one wasn't named. Was our collab patch really named on Sunkissed Vines? Was that really the name of it? I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. Tactical telegram. This is so cool, man. Search for scrolls. Claim the rewards. How many more? Clear 30 stages in the story. There's 30 stages, or do they want me to clear like 30 stages in terms of like... I don't know what they want me to do. I've done 19 stages. How have I done the 19 stages? What? $470. Consume 1,500 cellular activity. Okay, this is just use energy, spend energy. Complete chapters. In dawn rises over the kill zone. I'm assuming this is character stories. And then these are mains bulletins things. And voyages of volatility. Oh, I need to do voyages. I still haven't done Volv. Even more cellular energy stuffs and then logins. Yeah, I can do this. Is that really everything? That sounds very easy. I could do this.
Dinner time is certainly lively.
Let's continue.
Criminals, scholars.
It's gonna be a shorter stream today compared to usual, dude. I've been blasting through these chapters so fast. They've been going past really fast, and I've just been concentrated. I've been locked in. The story has been great. Hello, Plank. Have you done the story yet? It's amazing. Lovely, lovely. It's the best. The best to ever do it. But yeah, it's been very, very enjoyable. Is it just me? Has this always costed? Oh, I just realized. There's like gluttony here. Okay, never mind. I skip it? Dude, you fucking suck. But yeah, is this the first time we've had a have we always had gluttonies? I guess we have. But we've always had gluttonies here, have we? I don't remember. Feels like we've had it. Just feels oddly expensive at 9k. I guess we have. No, never mind. Yeah, we've had it, at least last patch. But yeah, the story's great. Stop skipping story, man. What's with the story skippers? There is always free one. Free? Or you mean, you know, a gluttony in the shop? I guess that makes sense. They remembered an ancient verse, whose meaning is lost to history. Part 15. Send off.
Here you are, Eberhard.
Eberhard?
How?
The general. The major, I meant.
It's good to see you, my friend. How's everyone holding up on the front?
They are celebrating this war's end. Singing songs and drinking beer. It's peaceful.
Peaceful.
He repeats the words with satisfaction. Eberhard's spirit has changed significantly from the last time they met.
It's unexpected that the Foundation would allow you to move so freely.
No, my duty is done. I have no place in Montpé. No place among suits and politics.
He exhales, stretching in the crisp morning air.
That red-haired official agreed to let me go for a walk every once in a while. He said, someone will keep an eye on you. Whatever. It's getting cold. But I enjoy a crisp winter morning like this. It reminds me of our days as students. Remember? We had to get up before dawn. I was lazier than you. I wouldn't wake up until you rode your bicycle to my window and shouted my name.
Then the two of us would miss Latin class, just as Walter did.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Latin class was hell. Walter, He was a good lad.
Paul removes the crumpled envelope from inside his jacket.
This parcel is to be delivered to you. There's a letter within it from Herr Mühlenberger, addressed to those of us in Class 3.
Herr Mühlenberger? I was planning to visit him during my home leave, but... well, you know what happened back home. But he doesn't have a clue about what happened out here. What use is this letter? You and I are the only two class members left since the fall of Montpellier. All right, let's hear it, Paul.
Steadying his breath, Paul tears it open. He unfolds the letter.
Meine lieben Schüler und ehrenwerte Soldaten.
Why says Paul?
Der Krieg hat einen kritischen Punkt erreicht. Und als euer Lehrer ist es meine Pflicht, euren Mut zu stärken. Ich weiß, dass die Sicht auf den Krieg von der Front aus begrenzter sein könnte, als für uns im Vaterland. Lasst mich also klarstellen, der Sieg ist in unserer Reichweite. Obwohl das Leben an der Front hart ist, denkt daran, dies ist ein Opfer für eine größere Sache. Lasst daher euer Leiden süß sein. Dies wird der glorreichste Moment eures Lebens sein. Und wie ich euch beigebracht habe, wird es uns vielleicht eines Tages gefallen, diese Dinge zu erinnern.
This is such a tone-deaf fucking letter, man. I guess if you haven't experienced the horrors of war, then you wouldn't know.
Gefallen? Ha. Hört ihn euch an. Hat sogar Lucans Gedicht zitiert. Oder war es Virgil?
Es ist höchstwahrscheinlich Virgil. Hat ihn unten zitiert. Ardentis Fortuna Iovat.
Wait, Virgil's the one that said fortune favors the bold?
Über das Erinnern. Wie sagt man es nochmal auf Latein? Forsan. Hayek. Und dann was?
I don't know who Virgil is, by the way.
Eberhard. Forsan et Hayek. Olim memenice juvebit.
Ja, genau das. Dieser alte Fatzke. Er hat geschummelt. Das sind nicht mal seine Worte. Was für ein Dummkopf. Er weiß nicht, wovon er spricht.
I guess it's nice to get a perspective of someone who isn't on the front lines. Maybe from someone who you're close to. After a bitter laugh, both are silent for a moment.
Paul, I'll never be pleased looking back on any of this.
Maybe it's just tone
deaf. If I
deaf.
have children one day, how will I tell them about all this? I sent our fellow countrymen directly into the line of fire, a death trap, knowing full well that the enemy would retake the ground in mere hours. Young lives, lost one after another. And for what? Some senseless orders? I've heard enough. Put the letter away.
Powell slowly folds up the letter. Eberhard, however, snatches up the letterhead, crumbles it into a ball, and throws it into the weeds beside the monument. There is no more fighting, and for the first in a long time, the day passes without the thunder of artillery. The sunlight falls on blades of grass, tombstones, and birds in the air. Their songs finally can be heard once more.
This feeling. I've never felt it before. It's as though, for this one moment, I can... No. I have already taken control of my future. I'd forgotten how good it feels to be alive. For the first time in a very long while, my heart feels light, mein Freund. The choices I've made may be irreversible, but I've made up my mind. There is only one path for me now.
He looks to the top of the hill and starts climbing.
Do you not wish to continue your studies? Your writings are surely safely stored in the school's archives.
Would you return to school, Paul?
It is unlikely, but you still may.
For what? For knowledge? A diploma? That might have mattered to the old me. But I'm no longer that boy.
Eberhard.
It's too late, mein Freund. Far too late. I need some time alone. Please, write the reply to Herr Mühlenberger for both of us.
The weather is unseasonably mild, and Eberhard begins to climb the hill like a student on a field trip. The sunshine and brisk air makes the world feel
anew. The war
anew.
is over, Paul. The sky is so blue.
Just as it always was.
Just as it always was. Well said. Farewell, mein Freund.
He waves, turns, and walks away. Paul stands and opens his notebook.
Sehr geehrter Herr Mühlenberger, Ihr Brief wurde von Ihren Schülern wohl erhalten. Sie haben gemeinsam die dunkelsten und härtesten Zeiten durchgestanden. Aber nun sind der Kummer und das Leid zu Ende. Sie zeigten Mut und Treue, doch diese Tugenden wurden zu einer Last, viel zu schwer für Ihre jungen Schultern. Deshalb werde ich Ihnen keine leeren Worte mehr aufbürden. Der Krieg hat diese jungen Männer in etwas ganz anderes verwandelt. Das Wissen, das Sie ihnen vermittelt haben, ist nun nutzlos, und sie werden nie wieder ihre Lehren hören. Zu diesem Zeitpunkt muss ich Ihnen mit schwerem Herzen mitteilen, dass alle Ihre Schüler aus der Klasse 3 sind gefallen.
What?
Mit besten Grüßen, ein toter Mann. Dies schließt die Aufzeichnungen des Soldaten Paul Haumann ab.
Did he just... end? What? What? Dude, I was about to say, like, I was prepared to say, like, after the scene ended, because I didn't want to disrupt it, because it was such a beautiful moment. I was gonna be like, oh, this might be one of my favorite scenes of all time. And then guess what happened? Well, you don't have to guess. What? Just the fuck happened? At first, I was on like, okay, what? Because I fucking fell in love with that scene, man. I like the music. I'm assuming it's this one. I was like, it's so good. It's so peaceful, man. It's like the end of the war. It's the perfect song for the end of the war. And at first I was like, dude, something bad's gonna happen. But then this thing happened. This started, and I was like, you know. At first I was like, oh, dude, something's gonna happen, isn't it? But then this started, and they read the letters, and they started reminiscing. I was like, okay, I let my guard down. Because the song started playing. I was like, this is so beautiful. And then he started writing the letter, and I was like, that's a beautiful wording. And then bam. None of your students left. Dude, why'd they have to ruin this track for me, man? Like, this track was so good, I fucking fell in love with it. As soon as I heard the first like 5 seconds, I was like, oh my god, I'm loving this. This is my new favorite OST of the game. But I can't love it. I can't love it when this happened. When this is the context. You can't do this to me. What? Depression 1999, they always win. But that's the thing, they don't win. Like every time. I'm a staunch believer in the fact that Reverse 1999 is a story about hopefulness more than depression. Even through all the despair, it's always a hopeful message at the end of the day. This is the first time it's actually been like, they've hit me with a reverse. They hit me with the hopefulness into depression. But like the execution was so well done, man. What is it with them and wanting to put the biggest moments in the game at like round 15, on like part 15, part 16? Like, I get the build-up, okay? It was because of the build-up. Like, I thought the story had peaked when it came to like build-up and execution of the story on like during like chapter 10, man. But like, I think this beats it. Cause like last time I was like kind of expecting like, okay, I know something fucked up is gonna happen because of the trailers and stuff. I was expecting it to be that way, but like, you know, I knew something was gonna happen to Nautica to like have her become whatever she's become, but like this one was completely unexpected. Like they fucking baited me. I felt line, hook, and sinker. It was like, oh my god, oh my god, man. What the fuck? Holy shit. Send off. Why are you crying? I'm not crying, you're crying. It's because you're not doing the story, man. It's because you don't understand. I'm hearing you very far. What do you mean very far? You've been listening for a long time? Dude, I don't know what to say, man. I'm not crying though. I just have a one tear in my eye. One more note to go. I guess for today. I'm lurking? Wow, that's uncharacteristic of you, man. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate it though, I guess. Were you listening? If you were lurking, were you listening? Did you see the story? I hope I didn't spoil it for you. Wow, okay. No? Emotionally, I'm a little bit of a wreck, possibly. But like, it was very well done. Like, I hate that they did it, but I gotta applaud how they did it. You know? Oh boy. I don't even want to do the last chapter. I feel like this is a good part to end it off on. This would have been a great chapter, a great part to end it off on. And so late? You came at the wrong time. I just went through something fucking traumatic, man. And also its main story. Oh wait, are you caught up? Not first, are you caught up? This story has been a lot of German and a lot of French. I think you'd be, since you're a Limos player, I think you'd enjoy chapter 11 as well. Because chapter 10, I think chapter 10 would be so good. But like chapter 11 has been... Truly, these past two main chapters has been incredible. D4 clear. Kino, did you listen to my advice? Did you do chapter 10 of the main story? Did you do it? I'm not caught up. Please don't spoil it yourself then. I implore you. With this story, it's been so good. I'd argue it's you know how I sang so many I sung high praises on chapter 10, but like chapter 11 has been so much better. Dude, I'm so glad you joined after I finished part 15. I'm so glad I didn't spoil part 15 for you. No, dude, Kino, do it. Like, I don't even care if you just start on chapter 10 to begin with. It's fine. Okay? But like, do chapter 10, do chapter 11. I want Charon. I honestly also want Charon. I want Charon as well. I did 20 pulls for Sentinel. I didn't get her. Honestly, I don't even care about Sentinel. I want Charon. Charon's my guy. I've been way more, like, moved. I've been way more invested. I've been liking Charon as a character way more. I want to pull for him. I think he's the first like guy character in the game, story-wise, that I've been like very invested into. Yeah, I'm stuck on 5 because I started CZN. Give up on CZN, man! You can't do CZN, okay? You gotta do this game first. It's in order, okay? You can't do... You know what? No, I'm deleting CZN right now. I've realized the scourge, the filth that is CZN. Okay, if this is what happens to people that play CZN, I don't want to be a CZN player anymore. I've done 22, yeah. I'm stuck in test nowadays. That sucks. Oof. CZN is fun, man. Yes, but it's too fun if it's not. It's in a bad way if it's like this. You know, I'm gonna binge watch it tomorrow and skip story. Yeah, for chapter 10, you know, if you wanna support the channel, you could always watch my VODs for the story. But yeah, no, do the story by yourself. Chapter 10 has been great. So fucking good. No, definitely. No, no, I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. You don't need to do the... You don't need to watch my playthrough. On commentary? I'm not that good at commentary. It's not commentary. What you're gonna get instead... You come for the commentary, you're gonna get stalling instead. You're gonna get me going on tangents instead of commentary. I don't think I'm that good at commentary, man. I do like one-liners. That aren't one-liners, they're half-liners. This is commentary, this is not commentary. This is called tangents. This is irrelevant to the story. What are you doing right now? I'm yapping. I'm tangenting. Tangent's good? Okay, whatever. Whatever, you get... Yeah, if you want to, I think I privated my chapter 9 playthroughs. I didn't do all of chapter 9 on stream, I think. Did I? But yeah, I could unprivate them. Or I could unlist them. Make them unlisted. But yeah, go away now, okay? I don't want to spoil you. Actually, maybe I should just end the story playings, the story here. Should I do one more? I feel like this is such a good place to end it on. Bye? Yeah, bye-bye. Clemmer, I think you know. Not continue? Yeah, no, but like I'm only gonna do one more. Like I only plan to do like one more node today. For today anyways, right? Surprisingly fast. That's because I've been so interested in the story. I've just been doing them non-stop. But like, should I do one more? I feel like this is such a good place to end it on. To like let my emotions rest, you know, to let myself regulate my emotions. But like, man. Dude, this node was done so beautifully. It was this node, and also I really liked the, I think, was it this one? No, this one. I think was very beautiful with, I don't know, with Charon and the soldier, the Mana soldier. I think that like artwork was so beautiful. But yeah, let me see. I want to see something. Like I swear, this game's artwork, has it always been like that? Story review. I don't think so. A scrapbook. I want to go into the scrapbook. Like if you like look here, it doesn't have that canvas sort of feel to it. It's something new, right? Like yeah, here it doesn't have that. That's something new to this, exclusive to this one. I've been loving it though. These are all the anecdotes, right? Yeah. Zima, for example. Yeah, like they've always had a paintbrush stroke art style. But like they've started, if you go all the way down here, they started... When did we have this one? Are these spoilers? There. Was that spoilers? Oh, this is beautiful. But yeah, like if you look at this, the oil, like they've changed the way, the style they draw the background in, or just like this whole artwork in general is like way more of a oil painting impressionistic style. Have they changed the art style maybe? This one doesn't have as much of a clear, like, yeah, see, okay, like this one doesn't have that, but like this one has. And then this one as well. This one doesn't though. This scene is gonna haunt me. Not really. It's gonna haunt me in a good way. In a bad way. I don't know. I'm so conflicted. It was done. It was executed so masterfully. Was it done so great? But like, I can't be happy about how it turned out, because I'm still stuck on it. I guess I'll continue, man. Do I? Do I though? Maybe like today's stream has only been, I guess that's what's advertised. I guess I'll do it. I don't want to get sued for false advertisements. Let me do the trail. Lost to history. What once represented new beginnings now only heralds an end. I feel like I'd become a great narrator if I were to become one of the narrators. I think I do a good narrator voice. Listen to the past. Class 3 students. Dietrich Becker died from shelling on 1916, 4/27. On April 27, 1916, Becker Zimmermann died from shelling on April 4th, 27th of April 1916. Samuel Miller was reported missing on 11th of June 1916, then was confirmed dead. Miller's tag has been found. Friedrich Bauer died from machine gun fire on 12th of August 1916. Finn Wagner died from infection on 7th of November 1916. Alvin Newman died of trench fever on 8th of November 1916. Felix Zimmermann died from shelling on 8th of December 1916. Julian Kruger died from infection after being shot on 13th of December 1916. Ben Becker died on 14th of December 1916. Cause unclear. Walter Schmidt died from shelling on 12th of January 1918. Paul Haumann died on 11th of March 1918. Eberhard Brown died on 10th of November 1920. Part 16, an unfulfilled prophecy. Even now, her tears remain. Ladislas hasn't spoken a word since news of the ceasefire reached their sanctuary. He was wrong! He's been kneeling at the altar for days, having eaten next to nothing. Oh, it's thin. He now looks more like a Jaggerstone obelisk than a man.
Oh, mon petit chou. You will not so much as touch the biscuits I baked for him. Never have I seen him in such a state.
The woman clasps her hands to her chest, worried but helpless.
Ladislas.
She gently calls out to him.
The war has ended, not as he foretold. It may take some time ere he is able to free himself of his guilt. Cher Ladislas, keep thy heart in the Lord, for he shall forgive us no matter how great our missteps.
The good and pious woman stops herself from saying more. There's no line of reasoning sufficient to break him from his watch.
Marie, I beg thee, do something. One way or another, we all must return to Rouen in the coming days.
She leaves without another word. Sentinel comes to Ladislas's side, but has no desire to interrupt his silent prayers. Her focus instead is on the statue of the crying girl.
Ladislas,
You foretold that Agnes would return to herself come the end of the war.
She pulls out her handkerchief to softly clean the stone's unmoving face.
Yet she remains unchanged. Is there truly no way to revive our dear friend? Our family?
Once again, she receives only a humbling, guilt-ridden silence.
Marie?
She turns to the voice, finding it belongs to the woman that has become a regular visitor to their sanctuary. As usual, she brought food, this time some salami and dried cheese. After handing off the supplies, Marcia marches straight toward her.
What news from the front?
Some troops have already withdrawn. The rest will follow suit once the armistice is officially signed. Ladislas, he still won't eat?
Just leave him be.
She doesn't let Marcia dwell on the matter, returning to her work dusting the statue.
If you don't mind me asking, is this statue real?
What do you mean?
I'm not sure how to put this into words properly. It's just that I've never seen her move.
Ah, now your words are clear.
She gathers her handkerchief and takes a deep breath, the cold, wet morning mist filling her lungs.
This is Agnes, a distant cousin of mine. We share a great-grandmother.
She places her hand on Agnes's stone knee.
We took residence together until 1914, both at our clan estate in the suburbs of Rouen and in my rented apartment in Paris.
Is this an actual photo? This looks like an actual photo. This does not look like a... I don't know, either a photo or like 3D rendered CGI. Does not look like an art piece. Maybe this kind of, I don't know. Hard to tell. But the birds and the shrubbery sure looks real as fuck.
When the war broke out, I departed to join the army. Upon returning during my first leave, I found her in the cellar. It came to pass that, in my absence, she had turned herself to stone.
Since you don't want me to spoil myself, I'm going to put you at 1%. Like, yeah, absolutely, yeah, go do it. That's fine.
She can stay in this form.
In fact, that's preferred.
Pleases?
Only so long as her heart yet beats. Were she to turn to stone from within, she would be unable to restore her body to flesh. But Ladislas informed me of another possibility. He said Agnes's petrification was an extraordinary act of self-sacrifice. And that this sacrifice was also a prophecy. Gargoyles were not to coexist with this war. He said that a miracle would occur. That Agnes would be freed from petrification. I thought it might have been true.
That was a fucking lie. She glances toward Ladislas, still kneeling. I shouldn't rub salt in the wound.
Agnes has shown no signs of recovery.
There must be another way.
She's gonna suggest Foundation. Joining the Foundation, right? The gargoyle shakes her head, disheartened.
If only there were. If only I knew of one. But there is very little I know of our bloodline. While the young of my kin generally receive a traditional education from within the clan, my grandmother supported my decision to attend a secular school in my youth. I resided in a small rented apartment in Paris for some time, hoping to enroll at Lonsad. That was until the war broke out.
Sentinel forces herself to look into Marcia's eyes.
This war, well, you have seen the face of it. It takes but one shot to end a life.
And this war has hurt millions. Friends, family, loved ones. I have lost far too many.
Marie.
Forget it. Tell me, have you yet time today?
What do you want to do?
Take a stroll. I've spent far too much time in the monastery.
After a long journey, they return to the field once soaked in blood.
A pilot.
Their earlier conversation still lingers.
Yes, that's what I wanted to be.
It's London dawning.
Why?
Many knights joined the Air Force at the time. They believed the sky to be the only battlefield that still maintained at least some semblance of knightly chivalry. It had more than the ground at least. Crawling through mud and digging trenches.
I loathe airplanes. They're exceedingly difficult to withstand from the ground. And the engine noise.
She swallows the complaints, not wanting to sound bitter. Marcia extends her arms over to her friend's back.
Relax. You don't need to fight them anymore. In fact, I'd wager you'll come to like traveling by plane in time.
They've used like every single event themed OST for this story, which I find is very nice. It comes together nicely. Last patch didn't really have that opportunity. London dawning is nice. She turns to the sea of grass rippling in the wind.
Corpses that lay yonder. Did you see them earlier?
No. Perhaps Charon had already buried them.
Ha, most likely. He is an interesting fellow, if not strange.
And kind too. Without him, you and I would certainly have fought again at the graveyard. Oh, that reminds me.
Suddenly, she bends down, rummaging in the roadside dirt.
What?
You threw a smoke grenade at me. Hey!
They laugh as they race down the dirt road, feeling more like children than soldiers for a moment, however brief. They come to a halt before the windmill, its colossal gears interlocking and turning, like the breath of a slumbering ancient giant. The slow creaking of the windmill becomes the only sound.
Marcia. Are you leaving?
No, I have plenty of free time today.
She's not talking about
Not
now, dummy.
After the armistice. I know well that the Foundation has tasked you with keeping a watchful eye on me.
It's not exactly like that.
All is well. You may stay. So long as you do not lie. I shall even aid you should you require it. But do not attempt to persuade me to join the Foundation. I cannot abandon my family.
I know that. I'll be leaving after the armistice is officially signed.
It comes from the windmill.
A horse?
Sounds like a horse to me.
To me too.
A horse.
They cautiously approach the windmill's entrance. Sentinel moves ahead of Marcia, turning her body sideways, and hardens into stone to give a weighty push on the door.
Wow, what a beauty!
A horse indeed. What brings it here?
To be continued. Okay. Dude, What a light chapter after the first one. After the previous one, I meant. What the hell? I should have ended it off here. No, I guess this is a good lighter note to end it off on. That's great. Entrusted visions. People, then as now, nurture dreams worth sharing. Open the letter. My dearest cousin Ladislas, how oft thou art in my praise, I trust with all my heart that Italy hath already begun to feel as home unto thee. I am told the folk there are warm of spirit and generous of hand. I can well believe thou hast found many a kindly friend a kindly army upon thy path. Marianne and I do prepare for a journey to Austria, and our hearts are full of longing. For there lieth, as thou hast spake so oft, the very heart of the new art. I yearn to lift mine eyes unto the golden tracery crowning the Secession building, whilst Marianne doth dream of wandering through to row the galleries and little shops of the Wiener Werkstatt. We have set our minds also upon the Karlskirche Fischer von Erlach, great Baroque church. They say it's 19 stained glass, windows shine as jewels, and his nave oldeth and majesty not soon forgotten. Should any sketches from our travels serve thy studies, it would delight me to send them for. Our past would... What? I can't do this, okay? I don't know how to do a French accent. Our past words dwell yet within me. Marianne telleth me ever of the new age dawning, of electric light supplanting the gentle glow of candles, and of the darkness of our nights fading away. Yet, dear Ladislas, I still feel the nearness of the old ways. This age of machines hath left many unsettled and without refuge. Soon they shall crave a quiet place wherein to kneel and seek God's comfort and counsel. Then do I call to mind thy words, and my heart is moved, that our prayers must rise above the clamour of industry. And so do I begin to dream, with thee in my thoughts, of a church for this new century, yet still a haven for the soul, though our cousin smileth at such fancies. Her words have sown new imaginings in me, and I have begun to set them down in drawings. Mayhap to raise such a place would take 10, even 15 years, yet it comforteth me to picture thee by my side when the time cometh, helping to bring our vision to life. Thou art ever in my thoughts and ever in my prayers. With all my love, Agnes, April 2nd, 1914. Okay, let's do the hard fights. Assist. Okay, it's a single fight. Let's do it from the start. You know, I got a little bit of time to kill. I could just end it off here, but you know, it's 3 hours. I can do 4 hours of stream. Yeah, I guess I'll just do some random stuffs now. You know what I want to use? I guess blood test maybe. I don't know, man. You know, let's do. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do Cassandra. Let's do it like this, man. Let's do Joe. I haven't used her in forever. And Cassandra as well, just because I can. I'll do this. I'll do assassination, was it? And something like this, I guess.
I never miss.
Let's get it over quick.
But yeah, this is gonna be over quickly. Maybe I should go for more front-loaded damage. Front-loaded damage. Oh wow, you do no damage. What the fuck?
Another jar?
Why is Joe Nangzi so weak?
What I'm good at.
I'll show you.
year.
What? Why does she... What? What the fuck, man? Okay, now that's more normal. Okay, that's more of the numbers I was expecting. I was like, why do you fallen off, man? I mean, you kind of have, only a little bit, you know. Emotionally, I'm not gonna admit it, but you know, what the fuck? Like, what the? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Adrenaline. I like adrenaline. Where's my extra thing? Oh, I have the thing that only gives me the ult, right?
Now.
Dun, 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 dun.
There they are.
I gotta say, man, they dropped the ball on like Tristes Tropiques and Foliette Razon, but like after that they've just been dropping banger after banger when it comes to story.
I found my target.
How am I dealing no damage? Why am I dealing? Oh, is it because of the fortification buff? Is that why?
Find your mark.
Seems like it. Yeah. Or did I kill an enemy? I wasn't paying attention. Probably that. I can't live much. Yeah, it's, well, of course, and the damage reduction as well. That's 30%. Wow.
My spear is ready.
Yes, just another shift.
Let's just go with this.
I got this. I can
Whatever.
do another jack.
My spear. I'll show you.
Higher than the bell tower, and deep in the clouds.
Yep. I need to do voyages of volatility. Whoops. But yeah, I've been slacking off. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, the fact that 30% damage reduction reduces damage by so much is crazy. There has to be some sort of other mechanic at play. Chrysanthemum. Yeah. I wonder how the story's gonna go from now on though. It kind of feels like the dark moments has been over. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the dark moments has been over. There's still like 1/3 of the things left.
What I'm good at.
There's still like 1/3 of the story left to experience, but like I haven't, you know, experienced it yet. I wonder if it's gonna take a hopeful turn, if it's gonna take it, if it's gonna do the same as like Note 15, Part 15, and like really thoroughly fuck me up. You never know, man. You never know. Truly, truly, truly. I mean that when I say that. I mean it when I say it. You never know. I hope it's gonna take a calmer and like more peaceful route. But because that's what it seems like it's going for right now. But it could very much be, you know, like Note 15, Part 15, as I just said. You know, it makes you hopeful just to bring you down again. Just to bring you down. You know, it builds up all these good moments just to spite you and like make it worse.
I never miss.
Who owns your time? Enjoy.
How would they fuck it up more though? I guess maybe there's gotta be more focus on madness for once. Or, you know, I like my YouTube thumbnail for today has been
I'll show you.
has been
Just another shift.
I found my target.
Another jack? It's newly made this year. It's out.
the posters, the different like posters that they released for this chapter. for each version, because apparently they've given like a different poster for each version. The global one looks like a book cover. The JP one looks like a war movie cover, and the CN one looks like an artwork, like artistic artwork. Which I find very cool, but the fact that they gave different ones, and so I combined all of them as my thumbnail for today, because I was lazy. I was like, I don't know what to do, so that's what I did. But
even as tough as waking up an old factory man.
But like so that's what I did, and I had some point. I was gonna say something. I had a point with what I was saying, but I got sidetracked. Oh, it's something about war movie.
Can I start running?
Oh yeah, no. On the posters, there were like, you know, they didn't just have
another jar? You don't wanna miss it.
Like Kratos and Madame Z. Like they had all the names of the cast members. You know, they had Sentinel, they had Charon. They had Kratos appeared there as well, but like one more name, they had like Verdun and Sonetto, but like no way they added Verdun and Sonetto onto the poster when like Sonetto's only made like one appearance at the start and Verdun has barely had any screen time. So I'm assuming the second half of this is gonna be Verdun and Sonetto and like more of the Timekeeper team. At least I'm hoping it to be so. That's what I'm kind of wishing for. That's what I'm going for right now.
There they are.
Also, no, I defeated Marsha. I find Marsha cute. I hope I'm not getting in trouble. I hope I'm not gonna get in trouble afterwards for saying that. It's gonna turn out, oh, she's 2,000 years old. I don't know. I'm not gonna get in trouble. I just find her cute. Her accent is very cute. The German one. I mean, nothing else. Let's see. Let's do Reveries. Was it? I could do Lucid Skip. You know, Lucid Skip doesn't take that long. Yeah. I really like the addition they've added of like allowing you to. Let's do Blood Test. Yeah, let's do Blood Test. Yeah, I like the addition of like allowing you to skip the first few stages. That's very nice. Should I do Blood Test? I could do Blood Test on Windsong on the other half, so the haters won't say I'm a hater. Haters say I'm not a real Windsong fan, but I am, and I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna prove it to y'all by using Nautica. Naughty Nautica. Oh wait, I have Blood Test here. This is not Blood Test. This is not my version of Blood Test. Okay. Where is it? Where are you? Where the hell are my units? There. Okay. I don't know why it was so hard to find, but it was for some reason. There we go. Use the Blood Test. Lucidness.
There are many routes to travel.
And then just rock and roll.
One destination.
Oh yeah, Main's Bulletin is also here now. Right. Gotta do that as well. Maybe, mayhaps.
Close your eyes.
Huh. Very well.
Face the truth.
I'm losing my patience. Freaking dumbass.
The OST that's playing right now, because it does not feel like a.
I hope you like a splash.
I gotta be honest, this OST does not feel like a.
Enter the gate and see the light.
It does not feel like an. It does not feel like a fight OST. Where did we hear it first? It's like a story OST, but like where? It was like the Walden or something. if I remember correctly. I probably didn't. It's been so long. Also, me wasting this because I should have. Unless I kill now. Oh, I kill now and he's gonna spawn the next round and I'm gonna get the nothing. Okay, never mind. I just wasted that one. Lovely. Insane. Oh, it's one of these things that I want you to discard cards. I can discard you. You know, I'll start with this one though. And then I can start discarding cards. I don't need med pockets. Cards. I don't need to get your ult back just yet. Dude, you got your Moxie back so fast. How did that not kill? Oh, that did. How? No use in questioning it. Okay, yeah, you're dying so fast. Wow, okay, when the team gets going, it gets going. How did I get Moxie? How did I get Moxie? I'm not sure. Diversity, that's this one, right? Not the Spirit's Guidance. Do I have it? Oh, I've lost it, okay. Let's refresh. Whatever. AoE get the ult going by reducing my HP. Oh, but no. Okay, I should have used some Sunlight's cards instead. Because, oh wow, these guys kind of beefy. Oh yeah, you only reduce HP when it's like when everyone's above 50%, which I'm not. Because I didn't take any attacks last time because of med pocket. So med pocket didn't heal is what I'm trying to say. But now it should work. But last round it didn't. What the hell is that one though? That's not blood test, right? Like what creates that thing? What is it that makes that creates that big thing? We may never know. I guess.
That was certainly a close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
But yeah, I've seen it. Isn't that the thing that was in the Ulrich? Yeah, it was in the Ulrich side story event thing. It was some sort of like extra damage thing from the gears you could use that created something. Oh yeah, but like I don't know. Oh, you know what? Ah, I messed up. I should have used Juvis instead. I wanted to use her. I could have used the Juvis one. You know what? Might as well use Juvis's thing now. Her new Euphoria. Where is her? Where is she? Juvis. And I guess Kakanya. Because no Vila. Something like this. Yeah, this is probably how I wanna have them. Max HP, is there no... That's ulti, I guess attack. Max HP plus 50% is insane. But it's only useful for blood test, but you have an actual blood test for other things. As if I'm Moxie, I guess I'm more of a ult team. This is also ult team though. Incan Might. That one's good. Attack would have also been good, but yeah, Incan Might. I guess your Hisabet's more of an ult Might type of girl, type of unit. But I'll make do with what I got, which is a lot of things, if anything. But you know, you don't. You probably don't.
Advice from the forest.
Yeah, let's see how much damage this is gonna do. The like fire buds. It's gonna be slow, isn't it? It's gonna be so slow. You know, Joe could have worked on this stage for the AoE.
Careful with the pages.
Not Joe, Liang. No, Liang. Anjo, I'm getting the names mixed up. Whatever, man. Yeah, I was thinking of Anjo though. That's what I wanted to say.
Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Hey, this is not going that great. This is going fine. You know. But could have gone better. Or could go better.
Devour it all.
AP's control
Let's
resistance,
make it
yeah.
something a bit more useful.
No need to look back.
Bum, 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 bum.
You can do this, Marcus.
Do the ult. I need Hisabeth buff card to get her ult as well, and then I'm probably just fine. No. What am I doing? Give you the thing, and then make you start doing your stuff. And now I should probably be fine. Because from now onwards, I'm gonna get Hisabeth's ult, which is gonna supercharge Marcus.
Easier to understand.
Which is gonna supercharge Juvis. Which is gonna supercharge... Well, no, Kakanya is just gonna be there. How did that not kill? What? I've been scammed. You know what, whatever, let's just level up the cards and use them. Use them all. Yeah, I can do this. Dead. 2 stacks. Not enough, I think. But it's fine. Do this one.
And rarely outnumbered. Discoveries are measured. Our minds
1, 2, and then I just need one more Moxie somehow, which I can do like this. Get like this, and then I do this. And then I'm shining, splendid, awesome. Ready to go. I'm online.
The stars are within your reach.
On round 5 though. But yeah, that's how Hisabeth jams. Every time she deals so much damage. It's always a beauty to see. These are not doing as much damage. Although I have no buffs. I have no buffs. I have no buffs, but I cannot scream. I have no buffs, but I have to deal damage. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh wow, you died.
Climb aboard and... Oh please, climb aboard. Discoveries.
But yeah, there we go. Now I'm doing damage. Now I'm getting 1500 like damage procs. And also the circle of life things. This is gonna go crazy. I wonder if... Okay, so the ults don't apply any... Do they apply the ult buffs? No, but I think these should, right? 3 stacks? Yeah, 3 stacks. This is a lot of Genesis damage. 112k. Unbuffed? Okay, well, it's kind of buffed. It's got the lucidity thing. Oh my god. She's so good. That is crazy. Oh wait, no, she has like 70% pen rate or something as well. Because I unlocked her... pattern, which gave pen rate, and also, you know, Juvis gives pen rate. Oh no, I used the wrong one. Let's... You know what? I think I don't want Blood Test. I want Moldir. I want Ult Team. I want ultimate team. Who's the last unit of ult team? Name day maybe? No, Hisabeth. I already have a Hisabeth team though. So let's go with name day. I do have him built. With pleasure. Who is gonna ult a lot? I feel like you're gonna ult a lot. No, but like name day would... the thing is I have 2 buffers. I have 3 buffers. I'm gonna get rid of one. And if, I'm sorry, but like if I'm gonna get rid of one, it's gonna be you, Melania. Let's see how this goes. Oh, but if I do this, I'm not gonna be able to use Blood Test. I guess that's true. So I'm no longer a...
Wait.
Guess I'll do this
Give me
then.
10 more minutes.
Who deals more damage? I guess it depends on if it's an AoE or a single target team. I'm gonna swap the 2 characters. Oh yeah, ult team. Ulti. There we go.
I'll do whatever I can. Whatever you say.
Just like
whatever you say.
Show's on.
Oh, I should have used that one. I should have used the... I'm throwing. No, it's fine.
Copy that.
But I need to get the healing going because I have no heal. I have some healing, do I? Probably not. Oh yeah, I could have skipped this one.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
I'm dealing no damage. Now I get this thing going, and then I start with something like this, I guess. I guess so, why not? Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna work on getting my ultimates again. You know, really get them cycling. I like that, that's good. Yeah, that's great. And I have a lot of ults. What am I doing in life? That's a good question. Is it though? No, it's not. Oh, we're in Lucy's Cave? Yeah, I'm done with my quota for today. I'm done my quota. So I'm gonna do Lucy's Escape instead. But like the ult team is not dealing enough damage, sadly. It's fine. Like the ult team is doing fine and dandy. Could have wished for a little bit more, but you could always wish for a little bit more. Yeah, I finished my part 16. I did it in record time. Can't believe it. Well, I feel like they've like made the chapter shorter, but also I just don't get stun locked. I just don't get distracted while doing the stories any longer as much, which is nice. It's a good thing.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
All teams takes too long to set up. You say that, but no, they don't take too much time to set up. I'm on round 3 and I already have fired off 2 Melania ults and your ult and your ult. You know, they don't take too long to set up. What they do take is they don't do enough damage for the amount of. In my opinion, they don't do enough damage for the amount of ults you're using.
I've got some trouble brewing.
All is prepared.
And Name Day works mainly with Hisabeth. I feel like Name Day is a Hisabeth slave. He does not work as good with other units.
This will hurt longer if I
Yeah, but is this 3 or 4? This is 4. This is the 4th.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
This is number 4. I already did 3 earlier. right before 4. Could you imagine?
Hardly worth noting.
Oh, it does give Moxie.
Whatever you say.
Players ready.
The show's on, hounds. Plan A.
So you know, it's fine. It's just like the damage is not enough for the amount of
Even for a great
like each ult does not deal enough damage. Although I do realize I'm using like sub DPSs slash. Well, 81Q wasn't that bad. Never mind. I guess it just takes time to get going, especially with Moldair buffs.
Copy that.
But this is perfect. I get AP free Moldair ult next round.
Get ready. This is going to be
And big buffs.
Just like
Get extra AP. And honestly, just get your thing going. Do I have buffs? I think I have buffs.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, I think name day is the big. I gotta swap out name day. Since like ultim takes so much time anyways, it takes so long to set up. What the hell was that? Where did that damage come from? But since ultim takes so long anyways, I might as well just use. Oh, I'm assuming it's this thing. I might as well just use. Fuck, man. I might just use Hisabeth as my main DPS. Cause she honestly she works as the main DPS. I'm not dealing damage. Do I have 10 rounds? Yeah, 10 rounds. So I'm fine. I would have preferred more rounds. Oh, whatever.
The show's
Give you a little bit of
handy.
this thing, I guess.
Don't worry.
Whatever.
It's not going to hurt us.
Like Lovebird is more than fine because she's gonna hit passion drain targets anyways. But yeah, I guess Recoleta. So what I literally said? Yeah, what you literally said. No, you didn't literally say it. You said ultim takes too long to set up. I said that ultim's damage doesn't get going until Moldair starts buffing, and also you know, until all the buffs get going. You know, the semantics are different. You wouldn't understand.
You should not.
You don't understand it like I do. That's why.
The reasons don't matter.
Players ready.
Pum, 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 pum.
The reasons don't matter anymore.
The show's on.
Just like the drills.
Okay, well, you're getting your ult either way, so might as well just try and get you up and going instead.
Handy.
Engage in the enemy.
But yeah, but like also they don't do. I mean, 100k damage is a lot though. Like 80k here or whatever. Like yeah, 100k. It's like they do a lot of damage. They do very much. I guess. Well, no Recoleta means you're not truly dealing damage until you have Recoleta, I guess. Oh, I'm out of. You fucked me, man. I'm out of the array. Boomer? Okay, Boomer. Whatever you say, Boomer. 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 You don't make it? You're a bit of a hater, you know that? Of course I make it. I'm the main character of my own life.
Time to clean up the battlefield.
There's not a doubt in my mind that I don't make it. Was that? It's surprisingly little damage. No, I don't. I guess I don't have a main DPS. That's why you need Hisabeth. But I wanted Hisabeth in the other one. I'm being realistic. I'm being realistic. Have you ever seen a story where the main character doesn't win in the end? Now ask me who doesn't see reality in the eye. Oh, you only do 50k. Dude, it's not enough to kill them. Motherfucker.
The reasons don't matter anymore.
Get ready.
The reasons don't matter anymore.
The show's on.
Yes? Yeah.
Handy.
Whatever you say.
No, I guess I'll bring Hisabeth.
Wait for the pop.
It's called Anti-Heroes. But they're still protagonists, right? I'm talking about being the protagonist. You can be a villain and the protagonist. Villain, you know, heroes and villains and anti-heroes are mutually exclusive. They are not mutually exclusive with the protagonist.
Conventional choice.
Yeah, I guess this is. I'm gonna go ult team Hisabeth from now on, and then Marcus gets her own. Marcus gets her own team.
Hardly worth noting.
Oh, you deal damage. Although to be fair, I do not need the A rating to do this to get the rewards, but I kind of want to showcase.
Mission complete. No.
But I can't do this. You know what the sad part is? What? No. What? I wanted to reset. Like, I think name day might actually give more buffs to this team compared to Muldir. Although no, I don't have. I don't know. Yeah, I mean for Hisabeth, I think name day might actually be better for Hisabeth compared to
never had this many teammates before.
Compared to Muldir. It's kind of sad. Like she gives a lot. She gives like, I disagreed there. You think? I mean, she gives 30% crit rate. I guess 30% crit rate depends on what you value, but like she gives 30% crit rate, and then she gives like 45% readiness, right? Damage dealt through readiness, right? But if you have, like you get like the extra AP, but like the AP is not that big. You have the, I guess you deal damage, but like in buffs wise, like you get ultimate damage plus 50% just straight off the bat for 3 rounds, unconditional, and you get the end name, which is more useful, and you get like 20% damage dealt, and the ever so slightly ceremonious, and you're AP free. Muldir deals damage compared to name. I guess that's true. Muldir deals damage, and I think what she excels in, she deals damage, and she also like the continuous action doesn't really give you much. It gives you 1 extra AP on the turns that matter, and also gives you a free passion drain on the turns that don't matter, and you just use this. So I guess that, yeah, Muldir has her uses. Although with Hisabeth, I think name day works better with Hisabeth. But of course, like we can all agree that like Melania is the best. If you get 6 stacks of ultimate might, you're not, you know, 72% ult might, better than any of the other two, and the crit rates and crit damage, and the massive amounts of this. I mean, although Melania is very AP hungry. Like this team is just way too AP non-hungry, I think. Although my name, I don't know. I feel like the ult team surprisingly is very AP friendly. Melania isn't AP hungry. Yeah. But like compared to the rest of them. I can get what you're saying, yeah. If you spend the stacks on her AoE, yeah, that's true. I can't reset. I wanted the AP.
from the crucible.
Wait, if you spend the stacks on her AoE, that's true. You get her very fast. Wait, Mulder deals great damage, she just doesn't deal enough. No, she's AoE. I don't know, man.
Time to clean up the battlefield.
For Hisabeth at least, I feel like Name Day is a bigger buff for Hisabeth. But like for Gitian or for other units, yeah, absolutely. I think Mulder's better.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser. Ready, aim.
Never alone and
just like the drills.
Wait for the pop.
Don't you have Gitian? I don't. Never got him. Journeying Z would drain all my pulls back in the day, and so I don't have any pulls left. Oh my god! You're gonna take the one. You're gonna take the Moxie, the Passion Drain. Fucking hell.
Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
This should give me 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be enough.
Just like
do the ults? Oh no. I start with this one. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do the AoE. Oh yeah, no, I don't have him. Sadly. Also, you applied this on Surge? What the fuck?
Let's make this something a bit more useful.
You know what? Take it back. Maybe this is kind of an AP heavy team. Hisabeth, at least at the start, is very AP hungry. Like Hisabeth with Name Day, especially like P4 Name Day, is like the AP friendliest team comp ever. Just free damage if you're an ult team. Like Hisabeth and Name Day together with like Recoletta, I think that could be a very good team.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science. Planning. Handy.
Preparing fire support.
I don't want to accidentally kill, because like if I accidentally kill, the AP is gonna go to waste, sadly. Oh, you know what? This might actually be useful. Because I don't have enough Moxie otherwise.
Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Preparing fire support.
I don't wanted the extra AP, whatever. I was playing with a friend anyway. How was the story? The story was great. Dude, node 15, is that the node you were not expecting? Because I gotta say, I was not expecting that either. Holy shit, I was not expecting that at all. Yeah. I think it was a masterfully played out scene, but like I was not expecting it. I was not expecting it at all. Oh my god.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
Great scene. Great scene. I know. Great story-wise. It terrorized me emotionally, though.
Requesting backup.
Cause like the OST started playing and I was like, dude, I think this might. Oh, you fucker! You took away my AP. No, not my AP. My Moxie something. I was like, dude, this might be one of my favorite. Cause I saw it started. At first, I was kind of having my guard up. I was like, is this gonna turn bad? Cause it felt like it was gonna turn bad. It did. Spoilers. No, I'm not gonna say spoilers. It didn't turn bad. It turned out very good, but like. You know, I was like, I had my guards up. I had my guard up and was like, dude, is this gonna? Is this gonna? I had my guard up. I was like, dude, something's gonna happen, isn't it? And so I was worried. You know, but then the music started playing. The OST started playing. I was like, oh no, you know, I let my guard down. I started enjoying the scene. And then the end fucking came and crashed toward me. You know, he started writing the letter, and then it hit me, and I was like, oh my god.
Get ready. I've got some ready.
Oh my god, man.
Climb aboard. Discoveries are
that was brutal. I don't know what to say. just pure brutality. Am I really not getting any?
Get ready, aim, climb aboard. Discoveries are measured in increments. Just like
I think I prefer this. I need to start getting more recollected bolts going.
Wait for the pop.
Also, what war does to a person. Yeah, because I was gonna mention it, I was gonna say, like, of course it's in the story, like, of course, but like it's kind of weird how they haven't mentioned that much trauma, you know, like all the people seem relatively normal, like where's the PTSD? And I regret my words. I regret my words. For one reason or another, I regret my words.
Engage in the enemy. A mice pass.
But the gameplay's dope.
It shows climb aboard. Discoveries are measured in increments.
Give me the X-ray P first.
It shows up.
There we go. I don't. It's going to be close. Okay, thank you, Mr. Analyst. Sports analyst over here. Like, oh my god, is Kai going to beat it? Who knows? It's going to be close. Catch this next time on the next episode of something. I was like, Charon is truly alone among his peers. I could spend this. Now, the good thing is that I have
just like the drills. It shows up. Preparing fire support. Discoveries are measured in increments.
Oh no, but I'm gonna kill and I'm gonna kill with these two, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So I think I'm gonna hold off on some things. I'm gonna do this instead first.
Preparing fire support.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. Because I think this is gonna kill. I think this is gonna kill.
Even for a great.
If I crit.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
You need to kill this turn, yeah. Watch me do just that. You think I don't know my Moldair? You think I don't know my damage? I know my damage. I know it all too well. That was an epic line by me, by the way. I'm so cool for that one. Because I'm basically guaranteed.
Discoveries are measured in increments.
Fuck, man, fuck. One thing I hate about the ult team. Also, why does the Dynamo team get the like ult does not take hand space, and Nautica as well, and Bloodtooth, but not the ult team? Okay. Why do they get that mechanic but not the ult team? I don't understand. They don't. Like Karen does and Nautica does. Okay, why do those two get that thing? Ults take hand size. No, Nautica doesn't. Karen doesn't. Explain that, motherfucker.
The stars are within your reach.
Nautica, this ult doesn't take hand size, and Karen's ult doesn't take hand size. I think Ulrich's also doesn't take hand size. Yeah, Ulrich, Karen. Like Dynamo team's ults, two of the four doesn't take hand size.
Conventional choice. This will hurt longer if I miss. You've better think twice.
Ulrich takes hand size. I swear to God, it does not. Because you can get it like after. You can get it after your hand is full. I just used Bloodtooth and Dynamo team on this limbo. Okay. Hope it went well.
Get ready. This is going to the show's on. Climb aboard and
Talons.
your maker. Science.
Give me the things. Give me the motherfuckers.
Get ready. This is going to
Okay,
be
not the.
show's on. Climb
Could have
aboard.
chosen my words better,
Discoveries are
more
measured in
eloquently,
increments.
but
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Just like the drills.
The show's on, hounds.
no. Let me get Moldier oats.
The show's on.
Players ready.
Discoveries are climb aboard and
Okay, I confirm Nautica. Yeah, Nautica's doesn't take hand size. Ulrich's doesn't. Charon's doesn't. None of them do, but all teams does for some fucking reason. Charon takes hand size. I swear to God, it does not. It does. It does not. I read that in his kit, like yesterday, while going through the kits. I was like, why the fuck does Charon, the Dynamo team member, take hand size, not take hand size? It's only Nautica. It's Ulrich as well. I could show it to you right now. Right now. Also easy, wasn't even close. I just needed an actual damage dealer instead of two sub. I guess they are all sub DPS. No,
you treat us all to some snacks?
you know, Hezabeth's the best. Also, damn, okay, yeah, no, never mind. Maldir actually deals very decent damage. Okay, Ulrich doesn't take hand size, yeah. And next you're gonna say that. Next you're gonna say, I can predict your next words. Next you're gonna say, Charon doesn't take hand size. Okay, 2 out of 4, correct. If we go to Charon here, what does it say? What was it? Wait, where did I read it? Amplify search. I swear. Mutually exclusive with stored Moxie. Damn. So either you get shock waves or you get stored Moxie. Okay, I see. Dude, where the hell is it? Gain something. Does it not say? Okay, maybe, what? I swear I read it does. Okay, never mind. I guess I misread it. I swear it said somewhere that I remember reading his kit and I was like, dude, oh wow, he doesn't take hand space. His ult doesn't take hand space. Dude, I swear, it's only Nautica and Ulrich. No, yeah, maybe. Oh, it's this one? I think I misread this one. I think I misread this one. When casting an ultimate, no AP is consumed. I think I got AP and hand space conflated. I think that might be it. Never mind. But yeah, Ulrich I know doesn't. I know Nautica doesn't. But yeah, I think it was this one that I misread this one. Cause it was something about like things. I can say Skillation alt team. Yeah. They have actively like made alt team worse for some fucking reason. I mean technically Dynamo is also alt team though. What didn't you say? Dynamo is also alt team. Dynamo like you could use like Melania or even like I guess you'd prefer Flutter Page, but you could use Moldier for ult team as well. But yeah, let's finish the thing. There we go. Artificial somnambulism. Last stage. Let's go Marcus. No, I should... Marcus. Let's do Marcus. Let's do... Hissa. I now have separate teams. I've separated Marcus and Hisabeth from each other. Sad day, I know. Wait, no, not this one. This one. This one. Made for Marcus, man. I don't want it like this. Nah, I can do this. I could do this.
You should not make an enemy of the earth.
Dun, 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 dun. This is like the Walden music, right? The one in the background. I swear to God, it's that one. I've been swearing to God a lot. But yeah, at least, you know, like, why does Nautica and Ulrich have the shenanigans of doesn't take hand space but not old team members? Are you going to guarantee Charon? I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna try to pull for him. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pull for him. I don't think I have enough for the guaranteed. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. That's 100% for sure. Whether or not that's gonna go well, I don't know. But you're gonna catch me trying at least. Or die trying. Die trying. I wish I had Vila for the crits. Hey, Kakanya works. It keeps me alive. Although poor Mercuria might not survive. I guess that's why I'm giving her the damage reduction. What? 30k.
You can do this, Marcus.
Do you think this is gonna be enough? I hope so. Yeah, I think my favorite configuration though is Marcus Hesabeth together with Mercuria instead of Druvis.
Now it's easier to understand.
Dun, 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 dun.
Are we really doing this? Or this one?
What should I do? Should I just try and get your ult back up again? And then just try and kill you. Oh, yeah, you do it. What? You do no damage? How do you do so little damage to the boss? And you have to have some sort of like damage reduction. That's why. I love it, Marcus, but I have no merc. Damn. That sucks. Yeah, Marcus. I mean, you don't need Mercuria though. If you have other units instead, they could work. If you have Vila, for example, and if you have Argus, that would probably arguably work better. But that's only if you have them. If you don't, then you don't.
Now it's easier to understand.
Oh yeah, stacking. Honestly, stacking these things without Vila and without stacking her reading books without Vila and without Hisabeth, it feels kind of impossible. Like using this team, it feels kind of impossible, man. It feels kind of super difficult.
Are we really doing this?
Yeah, but I love her Wanderer ult. Wanderer? You mean her skin? Or am I missing something? Probably missing something. That tends to be the case.
Are we really doing this?
I hate this. I hate the fact that I can't reroll without accidentally destroying Marcus's cards. Also, my Mercuria stacks are not doing as hot. Sad.
Oh, please. Are we really doing this?
The reticent
Big
ones
sad,
are
big
watching
sad.
you.
I guess the petrified doesn't matter
Would you care to lie down?
because it's not the first fire. You just need enough ults. You mean from what?
To read.
How do you only do 8k though? I don't understand. My Marcus used to do way more damage. How does she deal so? Something's wrong. Something is very wrong. Yeah, I think I prefer Marcus Isabeth. I think I prefer Marcus and Isabeth together, man. Overwhelmingly so. In fact. That might be the case.
A simple arcane flick to turn scribe.
Lucy's case, Max is mostly single target. She has an ultimate. She has an AoE ult, though. Okay, now she's doing damage. 80k. Okay, there you go. I don't know why it was so hard to get the damage going. But this round is gonna go crazy.
Now let's heal.
Oh, and I finally got enough for the AoE. For the extra AP. Yeah, no, I think I prefer Marcus and Isabeth together still. Instead of Druvis. The Genesis damage is nice. But I think Isabeth just provides more buffs. Like more damage. Because she deals more damage. I think that's why.
Now it's easier to understand. To read.
Oh, you have so many fucking stories. I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh please, I know
I
how
have
to use
so many fucking stories. Why the hell?
Are we really doing this? Are we really doing this?
It's still enough.
Oh, don't stare at
But
it
it's
for too long.
also very annoying. Okay, you died. Never mind. RIP. Yeah. Firebuds. Okay, Kanya can go. One of those stacks? Of those stacks? What do you mean?
I need your
Best DPS. Makas. Best healer? Yeah. I like the fact that if you use Blood Tith for Lucid Scape, you're like Nausicaa is probably your best in slot, like your best healer, your best damage dealer, and your best tank, like in every category. That's how it was for me at least, which I found crazy. I don't know how she became the best healer, but somehow. Right, there we go. Another Lucid Scape. Another month, another Lucid Scape finished. What's the time? It's been the stream has been going on for 4 hours. Let's just finish this. I'm not doing this tomorrow. I'm too lazy to do this tomorrow. Let's do Marcus Isabeth. Would go for another white. Brother from another mother. I wanna try. I could go ult team for you later. On one of the other fights. Hesabeth, Mercuria, Marcus. What's Marcus? That is Marcus. And last but not least, Kakanya, I think, for my healed. I'm not gonna stay alive, am I? War room stuff? What do you mean? Ooh, level 3 off the get-go. From the get-go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. So lovely. Very, very lovely.
Our minds are as one.
What do you mean war room stuff? Not entirely sure I get you.
Devour it all. Like a metaphor? We picked up this book from some distant relations.
I got the ults. Love to see it.
This one.
I need to reset my cards though.
This one.
Has very small bits of lore and materials here and there. Oh, you mean for the... Ah, I see what you mean. I don't know, man. Perhaps? Perhaps. I don't know. Just show me? Shoni? You mean the mini-map, right? I'll do them. Maybe I should do them now, while I still have them fresh in mind, because I know my ass is not doing them if I don't have to. Just showcasing the new timeline. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I can do a little bit of that after I finish this.
You can do this, Marcus.
This
book or this one?
Do I have crits? I don't have the crits, so I guess I'll use the crits. And I'll do this, this.
This one.
There we go. Oh, I should have used that one. That's fine.
Now it's easier to understand. Careful with the pages. Devour it all. Great. No mistakes. Time to turn the page.
Oh wow! Oh, you take so much damage! R.I.P. Was that all from this thing? From the pollution?
Climb aboard.
Hey, Kakanya can't solo sustain? No, she can. You just need to believe.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
I don't think you believe.
Discoveries are measured in increments.
And that's why. You're weak.
Our minds are
You know that? Very weak, in fact. For not believing.
Never alone, our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Hold on.
She absolutely can solo sustain. As long as you will it to.
The stars are within your reach.
Hey, I think Hisabeth might die here. Yep, she's dying.
Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree to disagree.
Fuck, man! What's with the fucking pollution? Please tell me you at least deal damage. You don't keep the damage, do you? You don't. Oh, you did? Okay. Don't forget the boss regen. I didn't know the boss had regen. Dude, that is so bullshit, man. This is so bullshit.
Time to pull out the expensive stuff. Oh, please. I know how to use it. Would you care to lie down?
Guess I'm going Kikanya DPS.
Psychiatrist at work.
Always works. Revive, basically the same thing. He has 0 revives. Oh, that's how he... Oh, he kills off the... Where's my ults? He kills off the the allies to heal, like I see.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
Let's see how this goes. But yeah, my Kanya DPS, trust me, trust me, my Kanya DPS is gonna go crazy. Okay, yeah, this stage was not made for Marcus and Hisabeth because they just hit too much to sustain the things. Or because I don't think even if I brought Vila, I don't think Vila would have kept me alive. Maybe she would, because I'd get topped up after each thing. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of hard to to make that decision. Hard to tell, man. Kokanya, Euphoria is going to be overhealed bullet trust. Sure. I trust you. You know, no doubt in my mind.
Oh please, I know how to use a simple arcane trick. Oh, don't stare at it for too long.
Dude, the fucking thing is bullshit.
Didn't see that coming, did you?
I hate that one because it ruins Winsong as well. That debuff, the bleed, I think. Yeah, the bleed ruins Winsong because she just hits too much.
Oh please, I know how to use it. Hold on, psychiatrist at work.
This is absolutely miserable, man. This is absolutely miserable.
Now presenting Bingler's Mirror.
I maybe should have gone with attack instead of this. Or the extra Genesis. I don't think this would have been that much extra. Oh my god, I won. You legit deal more damage by healing Kakanya? Yeah, you think so? I think it's fine. This is the ulti one, right? No, but you know. Let me try. What's Kenturion's kit? What's her new kit? User's Moxie. She's also ult damage. I can only use one of them though. Right, you don't work well with others. Where's my med pocket? There. My little pocket healer. Winsong time? No, this is not Winsong time. This is gonna be Getian time. I have tried using him a little bit. He seems fun. I have a... Oh, it's because I'm using you. I need a...
Show's on, hounds.
I need a reality damage dealing unit to fully take advantage of all my things. Hopefully the last one then.
And I will follow.
Yeah, no, of course. I mean, I don't really need to beat it. I just need the resources. I just need to beat 2 of them on the last difficulty.
Players ready.
The music will speak.
Just like the drills.
Now you can finally see the power of Getian. Yeah. I tried him a little bit earlier. Yeah, he's so good. He's just free damage every round. Although I feel like the other old team staple, Hisabeth also does very similar things. He's just a Hisabeth that buffs. Well, although there's no Genesis damage, which is the big difference.
Enough. Time to clean up the battlefield.
I still prefer his breath though. But yeah, he deals so much damage when you get him going, and not like this, where I'm stuck with some bullshit like, I don't know. I'm not even gonna. I don't know why I brought you, man. Okay, well, you clearly don't need the Moxie, so I might as well just give it to you like this.
Engage in the enemy.
3, 2, 1, down.
This is not a mistake made by men. Pardon me.
I wish there's something like an array clash where two arrays can exist at the same time for limited turns, but having three of them break them all. Yeah, but like that's kind of goes against how arrays work. Because personally, I would have loved having Lopra as a healer, as I say healer, but you know, as the sustain of the team. But sadly, it don't work like that. Very sadly.
The Bagua drown on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
But yeah, it looks so weird to see. It's so weird to see the unlimited turns array though. Not gonna lie, that reference is too niche. Which one? The array clash one? Probably. It might not be that niche, it might just be me being very ignorant. Also, Moldir dealing no damage. No one's dealing any damage. It's not just Moldir, no one's dealing damage. Also, what's with the poison and the bleed and the pollution on this stage, man? It's too much, it needs to stop. You're not using the myth again? I mean, the myth, it's because the myth is not really working. I don't care about the myth, okay? Some units are just so OP that they don't need the myth to work. The myth.
Just like the drills.
Would you not agree?
Music will speak.
And clearly this is one of those moments, or at least I thought it was one of those moments. But I'm clearly in the wrong. I don't need the ult. I just want the damage. Like this.
Careful.
Cause, oh no, cause like his ult actually deals a ton of damage, if I remember correctly.
3, 2, 1, down.
Ah, I did him in the wrong. See, this is why the poison sucks. Poison I fucking hate pollution and poison. Oh, I guess if I use a beast, the myth, it cleanses. I mean, this rotation is supposed to shield a robot who has AP +1 and cleanse. Oh yeah, the new bot. Okay, I see. Let's redo it.
Nothing unexpected.
I guess that makes sense. Wait, no, what do you mean this Voyager rotation is supposed to shield it? I don't have access to that. Oh, is it because I don't have access to it? Is that why I have this boss instead?
Just like the
Because I was about to say, man, I don't.
The bones will tell.
Like, I haven't unlocked. Like, there, you can't even select the boss from this rotation. You can't even select that boss from this rotation, but apparently you can. I just haven't unlocked it. Probably why. Like, goddamn, it's annoying. All myths are unlocked for Voyages, really? Then this Voyages is not that rotation. Then that, because you can't select that myth. You can't. Also, no damage.
Right.
I'm losing my patience.
I need to fucking survive. Well, of course, dumbass, of course you need to survive.
The music will speak.
This should get me. And I need to heal. Alright, what's the easiest unlock for me with duo Ezra and Ulrich? Dude, don't say that as if I'm struggling. You saying that makes it sound like I'm struggling with unlocking the boss. I'm not trying. It's not that I'm struggling to unlock the boss. I just haven't. Okay. You saying that makes it sound like I'm incapable of unlocking the boss, and that's not true. I also have Dynamo. I have Dynamo, I have Bloodtith, I have all the teams. Oh, I know you don't wanna. Yeah.
Confrontation.
It's not even that I don't want to, it's just I'm too lazy to do it. Hello? Can I give...
Confrontation was never to my liking. Confrontation was never to my liking.
The show's on. Players ready.
I guess you're also taking poison, but like, cause you have so much more HP than me, it doesn't matter for you. Such bullshit. Never seen before, never seen henceforth. I already have the channel, right? So I don't need more channel.
The Bagua drum on the sign brick never warns about its changes.
But yeah, duo of Ezra and Ulrich is crazy though. Like if Dynamo anything, then it's gonna be like Dynamo Lucy and Elric. Like Ezra is not the Dynamo. I don't think Ezra provides that much to the Dynamo team. Doesn't feel like it, at least in my opinion. Did I say Ulrich or did I say Ezra? I meant Ezra. Ezra does not contribute that much to the cause, to the Dynamo cause, to the Laplace Foundation. Oh wow! Oh, it's the mobs that increase the damage by a lot. Is it just me or am I dealing no damage? Maybe I am not dealing any damage.
I'm losing my patience.
Sadly, Muldeer's damage number-wise has been very low. For some fucking reason. I hate it, man. I wish Muldeer had higher numbers. Although she already, I mean, right now it's because right now she's not doing the hottest. But like usually she has good numbers. To be fair.
Preparing fire support. Copy that.
Is there supposed to be the annoying one? What do you mean the annoying one? The unnecessary one, then if you were to say that, then I'd be inclined to agree with you. Annoying one? I don't know, man. You know if that's the sense I want to take. No damage, it's so depressing.
All you've got. Freaking dumbass. Is that all you've got? I'm losing my patience.
Big damage.
Players ready. Wear gloves. The show's
confrontation was never too much.
Plan A.
Big damage? Oh no. I need a big damage.
Confrontation.
Do this one and then heal, because I'm gonna die otherwise. Did you not see the amount of stacks of whatever bullshit they had? His contribution to Dynamo is unironically down to that Dynamo transfer at the first round. Essentially gatekeeping pulse in field level 1. No, his contribution is healing and the buffs and the extra Dynamo whenever you want it. But yeah, the shields as well. Especially with Charon. Having Charon on the team now, he's gonna be way more consistent with keeping his shields up. It's gonna go way faster. With getting, because you're only gonna have like one round of non-level 1 array. Although he only needs level 2 to begin with. But yeah, he's Dynamo sustain. Like he's the weak point of Dynamo. The fact that Dynamo has a bad sustain. Because it's a shielder instead of a healer. Which I feel like it balances out Dynamo pretty nicely. But not everyone's prone to agree with me.
Bones will tell.
Oh yeah, this is just me or holy shit, I'm gonna die. Not in real life, in the game. Oh, look at Mulder, her damage starting to ramp up.
I'm losing my patience.
Hands up in the air if you hate pollution. Just like me. Such a stupid mechanic. Both pollution and bleed. You know, fuck you and your pollution. Let me cleanse it all. Like this.
Just like the drills. Players ready.
Pansy.
Confrontation was never to my liking. The music will speak.
Like this. Is it just me, or is this kind of slow? He actually came out to go over Ezra for sustain. If it's not for that 10 diamond, he would have been completely removed from leaderboards. Oh, you're talking about leaderboards? You're talking about Maze Bulletin? You think Kipperino? I think Ezra's buffs are better. I think Ezra's buffs are better. Buffs and debuffs. Although, I guess no, maybe Kipperino's better because it's like permanent compared to like the first 2 hits. Maybe.
Confrontation was never.
Damn, unlucky. No Mulder cards.
Confrontation music will speak.
A 40k per enemy is his truth string? Yeah, I guess he's like an AoE Hisabet. That also buffs. But yeah, no, I know this is probably just a bad stage for his. This is just a bad stage in terms of compatibility. I've seen him do way more than 40k. So you know, I trust in his potential. It's just this stage was a bad showcase. Hopefully Kiberian comes very early on Charon banner so you see it for yourself. I hope so as well. You know, now that you mention it, I can get Kiberina from Charon banner. Oh, it refreshes tomorrow. I was about to say, isn't it once a month or something? Doesn't this refresh once a month? But no. What am I missing? Nothing. I guess this thing. I don't know if I have. You know what? I'm starting to get hungry. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. I'm gonna finish it off tomorrow. I'm gonna finish off the stream, the story tomorrow. You can end stream. Yeah, I was gonna. You don't. I don't need your permission to do it. Limbos tomorrow? No, reverse tomorrow. I'm gonna finish. Wait. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna finish the story tomorrow. I'm gonna do 17 through 24. Gonna look forward to it. Well, okay, time for a nap. Yeah, goodbye. Have a good nap. Yeah, I'm gonna thank you all for joining today. As always, appreciate you for joining, giving me your time of day, spending it with me. I'm gonna be going now. So, good night, good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good day, wherever you are, whenever you are, whatever you are. But yeah, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat. Bye bye. Also surprised that it says I've got 0 drop frames for the stream, which means that my Wi-Fi is finally not acting up. My Wi-Fi is finally like decided to work. I don't know what I did. I did nothing, but I take all the credits. Anyways, goodbye.